Babu Morbi. Yid Alpnes. Bobivum. Chima Kabij. Olawate.
Yes.
Yanchi.
Because
Grifna.
no good.
Taroni.
Sploy. Biba Blafa. Gazi Usinet.
Vadish. Babu Morbi. Ibawajnosa. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu. Chima Kabij. Olawate.
Limphing. Zap and Clark.
Grifna.
Zenshit. Usually, passion.
Good morning, chat. So we are in Ravenwood with my main family that we do the Let's Plays with, the Taylors. We're at the market, and I don't know how it's possible, but we just started the stream and Brea just got bad luck that even caused this. Everything does not seem to be going Brea's way at all lately. It has just been bad news after bad news. People keep saying you never know until you try, but never talk about how it feels after trying something new and it not working out. Brea can't take another disappointment. It's terrifying and too painful to try again. Bestie, get it together. Okay, so let's get rid of this because I don't know, we've got enough things going on here. So we just got that. Oh, we already had one. We already had one. Okay, let's drink that just for a quick sec and then we'll tend this back. Hopefully everyone is having the most lovely day so far. Did it work? Did it work? No. Let's try again. What in the world? And now? Yes. Okay, let's go back to tending this, can we? And also, I don't know why this person has this over their head. Like, I literally didn't invite anyone but Brea here. What is that? Oh, okay, I was like, what is that? What is that? Oh, Sloaney is here. I still can't believe we got bad luck right at the beginning of the stream. We've literally been streaming for 11 minutes and somehow we already have bad luck. But that's okay. Hopefully it'll go away. Maybe when we're done at the market, we'll go ask the Great Gnome for good luck. So we're going to stay here a few hours despite our bad luck. We're not cooking anything, so no fire should start or anything like that. But yeah, once we're done here at the market, we're going to go ask the Great Gnome for good luck in Innisgreen. Hopefully it'll grant it. And maybe our luck will turn around by then and we won't even have to go. So we are here at the market. It is available in my gallery EAID, same as my YT username, Serena, SERINA. XOXOX, and I also hid Cordelia's Lost Marble on the ground here for you guys to find. I don't know why no vendors are showing up today. The market is literally a wild card. Like every time we come here, the experience is different. But I think that has to do with like maybe my save being a little bit buggy or whatnot. But usually vendors pop up here, and you can get some treats and stuff while you're at the market. This is our pop-up for our cafe, well, Tristan's Cafe Strings. So that's what we're doing. We're tending our little cafe bar here while other people show up and sell like random things like fizzy juice. Honestly, I mostly see candles and fizzy juice. Like that's the two main things that people come here for. And I don't know why Morgan Amber, I mean he's married now so the last name has changed, is in this gardening outfit but selling candles. Kind of random as always. Like I said, the experience at the market is absolutely different every single time we come here. So we just never know what's gonna go down. It had been like quite a few streams where we had not been here, so that's why I just wanted to spend a little time here. Brea's mom's here. Her outfit got deleted with some of my custom content, so I really need to give her like an outfit makeover. And then we have like random generated townies. Like what is that? What is that? I am shook. It's like a pizza, a tic-tac-toe, a sad face, a fish maybe? I have no idea. Maybe they went to that tattoo shop that I opened a couple streams back with my sim Alexia and Jeb Harris. Who knows? Who knows where they got that? I hope everyone is having a really wonderful day and week. I just want to like chill and yap it up today. Have some fun. So I play at the market POV different sims. This was created by Brea. So like this family owns the market and this whole concept and everything. But I do have other sims we come here with. Nev runs this booth here. Montana runs this one. And the other ones are just for like, I don't know, sims that'll like randomly appear and start vending things. But again, you can download this from the gallery. Oh my gosh, is she okay? I don't even know what happened there. But yeah, we're definitely going to wait a couple more hours. And if this does not go away, we're going to the Great Gnome to ask him for good luck. That gnome is really feisty. Like, he does not grant any of my sims good luck except Brea at times. Like, she's been my luckiest sim there. So hopefully we will get lucky again visiting the Great Gnome statue. Chad, is it only in my save where like townies generate all the time and they're wearing the most random fits ever? Like, I mean, I definitely think they've got their own personal style going on here, but seriously, I've said this so many times, but townies should generate wearing those pre-made outfits they have in cast. This way they can like guarantee they won't look wild. I feel like that's such a good idea. So hopefully they can like, do something like that. So our generated townies just appear less crazy, if you will. Okay, everyone is coming here. That's so much fun. Also, chat, I just want to share that I finished the Forever Friends event. It was an absolute like chaotic mess to finish and it took so long, but I completed it this morning. I had been like seriously like actually whining about the fact that I couldn't finish it. We collected all of the magnets, which made me so happy because I'm obsessed with collectibles. Now that's like always my goal, to get through the events and get the collectibles. But I really wanted that creative imagination trait, and my event broke like literally a centimeter before reaching that trait. So I was pretty upset about that. But after a few days of trying a bunch of different things, it finally worked this morning. So grateful. Has anyone else been having any issues with the Forever Friends event? And yeah, I'm just curious to know. And I still don't quite understand what the flowers around the plum bob are. It seems like they get this every time they come home from camp lately, so I don't know what its like significance is. It looks beautiful. Like that plum bob has never looked so good, Chad, but I don't know what it means. Like, what are you and why? But I like you. Like, it's actually so stunning. It's giving spring, it's giving like beautiful. So yeah, not a terrible thing. I just have no idea what's going on. Okay, it is getting dark out here, so we're gonna stay like a little bit longer and then we're gonna head over to Innisgreen, but I'm just gonna quickly save my game, chat. Save your games if you're playing alongside me, because you never know. Like, there has been customers here all day. That is great. Good for strings. We haven't been to the original strings in Nordhaven in weeks, so maybe we'll head there soon. like not including the pop-ups, like the markets, we have 3 strings locations by now, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it gets hard for me to like remember off the top of my head, so I need to start writing these franchise locations down, like make a chart for them. I make charts for everything in my game, so I think it would only be fair if I made one for those things as well. What is going on here? Last stream we played with their son and grandchildren. Their kid just moved to Ravenwood. They are generation 2 of my Avila family. Rose married into the Avila family, and Kai, who we saw last stream, married Kiara, and they have 2 kids, and their youngest is the same age as Brea's, so I think that Kendall, their youngest granddaughter, will be really good friends with Vanya and Viana Taylor, because again, they're the same age, they live right across the path from each other, and I foresee a future of beautiful friendship for those 3, and I'm actually really, really excited. I'll be right back in a quick sec. Okay, besties, I am back, and we're gonna head to the Great Gnome statue just to see if maybe they can grant us a little good luck. So the gnome statue is like right there. You can kind of see his hat behind this little gnome exhibits logo, if you will. So we're gonna go there. Okay, so let's fix Brea's needs. That reminds me, chat, when I went into my other save to try to get the Forever Friends event to work, I realized that I cannot do that in other saves that she'd need. Like, what in the world? I didn't know that varied between saves, or is that new save more bugged than my regular save? I don't know what's happening there. Anyways, let's hope for the best. We're gonna go ask the statue for good luck and hopefully get it, because walking around with bad luck, especially at home, is not the best, because things will just light on fire. Anything you're cooking, even if you have a great skill, it's not gonna work out so well. Okay, usually we get lucky. Let's see what happens here. It always works out for Brea. I swear, Chad. Everyone we've come here with that's not Brea gets rejected, but Brea usually, like 90% of the time, will be granted the good luck. So good for us. I'm really happy to see that. So now when we go home, like nothing terrible will happen, thankfully. Chad, I miss Candy so much. It's been quite a while since we've been here. So we got into a stream here in the future. That boat scared me. I don't even know what I thought that was in the background. But yeah, it's nighttime here, so that's why it's so dark. But it's still so beautiful. Like, look at the night sky with this boat. I'm obsessed. I really love Innisgreen a lot. I love the aesthetic. Still wish we would have got something functional in here. That would have been so great. I've said it so many times. It's just like, you know, a bunch of randomness. But anyways, we're gonna head back to Ravenwood now that we got our good luck. Okay, so we're back from Innisgreen. We went all the way to the gnome statue and they granted us good luck. I am so grateful. So this way no fire start, no accidents happen. Everything is like all good. I don't know why this sim is here at our mailbox. But anyways, chat. Let's get inside. Let's see what we can do in here. I wonder if this is still good. Like, I don't even know when it is. We were here last and made this, but the light is green. So let's go take it out and just see what it looks like, I guess. Also, maybe we can have Sans clean this out. I always do that. It's like literally on the first area here and I always just go past it. Okay, let's see the condition of this. Okay, it looks good. Looks good. I was scared for a sec. I was like, is it gonna be good or... Oh, right on the paper craft set. Okay. Don't be shy, Brea. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. I don't know if everyone can grab it off this angle, but you know what? We'll try it. What are the twins up to here? Chat, they are going to be aging up on summer 11. And I literally can't wait to see the genetics in action here. I can tell that I think they have brown eyes. Like, I don't know for sure because it's kind of hard to tell. But I think that looks like brown. Okay, someone keeps taking out the... Oh no, I moved it there last stream. It's true. Okay, let's go into build mode. I just want to turn it around. The second I get in build mode, I always press the letter G to turn that grid off because I am so bothered by it, honestly. Okay, at least this thing is turned around. Hopefully soon enough we'll add a little bit of color in here. Here, let's change the color of this book. I'm just doing the most here. Wow, matches perfectly to those pillows, chat. Let's go. Yeah, because I'm going to keep this as the theme of the room for the twins. Probably. Don't quote me, chat. But I think that's how it's going to go. Okay, there's no like really yellowy light here. But maybe we'll put that one because it's got some orange. I just wish I liked the swatches more, but I'm very selective with this kit's swatches, for real, for real. Here, there we go. We're getting somewhere now. I changed the color of the carpet, John. We are getting somewhere. Evan is too sweet. He's doing some dishes. I mean, not in the kitchen for some reason, but still proud of him for doing some chores of sorts. Chat, as most of you may know, this is what happens when Sans, our skeleton, eats. The food just like flies right out of him. So yeah, anything else to tidy up here? Let's check it out. Yeah, because we haven't like played from here in like a few streams. And also, Chad, I just wanted to say that I read that the next update is going to solve the black photos in the frames. So hopefully this will be back to normal soon enough. Okay, no disasters anywhere, thankfully. I wonder where Yamachan is. I haven't seen him this stream yet, but hopefully he pops up. We literally were just here. What is happening? OMG. Okay. OMG. He's obsessed with this toy. Like, he literally has every toy in the whole world, but yet somehow manages to get that Forever Friends event little guy from up here. How do you even reach there, bestie? I would just love to know. I'd love to know. What was this from again? The Forever Friends event? Yes. I mean, he really did do most of it himself, so that's why I put this here. I was just like forgetting what it was for a sec. I'm so happy to see that we have the Yamachan magnet. I still hope they get around to fixing that name that they put.
Bouncing Park. Bobby Avenue. Corso. Stumsego Larga. Trifa now. Squamish Avenue Trifa.
I love that we were able to build a small playground in the back. However, I still wish it could have been like a little bigger than this. Like we literally have the smallest playground possible here. It's just we don't have the most space, you know? Oh, I forgot we had to build. Okay. Let's see what we can do here with this backyard. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that. We needed that for the Forever Friends event. And I'm still wondering if maybe we should bring this out. You know, just give us a little more space back here. This way maybe we can actually get, what in the world? Why can't I move this anywhere? Okay. Yeah, because I really want this to be like at the edge of the yard here. Like we don't really need it to be any closer than that because we just need to be able to access the ladder and the slide. I don't think we have the pole. No, that's okay. That is okay. And also, can we change the color of this slide? Also, no. Okay, that's okay, chat. Because I hate the way this slide was so close to that bush. Like, it's kind of weird, you know? So... okay. I don't know what's going on here. Clearly, it's very hard to move this park without moving, like, it piece by piece, which is kind of annoying, but what else? And also, I'm kind of sad there's no, like, exact matching swatch to the treehouse. But again, it's okay. It is what it is. Okay, I don't even know if I put that... No, I was like, did I put that back in the right direction? This is chaotic. Like, it would be awesome, okay, if we can go from one to the other. But I guess we'll just pretend in our head that you can go from one to the other. Whoops. Okay, let's try... Yes. I was like, let's try this. What in the world? Why would it turn around? Okay. So I guess now this might be a little smidge better, but I still kind of want to add a few more things. Since we made some space, let's just sort by adventure awaits and see what we can do with this. Oh wow, now the whole park is moving together. I see. Like, we can definitely do something else in the middle here. Even though we already have a little bit of everything, I kind of just wanted to... Playground piece. They all say Bamco, so let's do that. This way we'll just sort by the playground pieces and, you know, take it from there. Also, I don't think we did this already, but I would like to add us that diving board and slide. So yeah, let's get it together here. We don't have a slide here. Can we even fit one is the real question. Like, I don't think I can, I don't even know if that works. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Looks really chaotic, to be honest. I think we don't have enough space to do that. Like, we would maybe have to do it from this side over here or something like that. Anyways, let's just see what's going on with this park and start from there. So these are all the pieces. This slide, if it is too hot outside, can set on fire, is what I've been told in chat. So we're gonna not with that. I want to add like these pieces in. Okay, I'm wondering if we should just delete the whole thing and start over. We'll leave, whoops. I'll say we'll leave that one last piece. Even at that though, like, I don't know. Anyways. Okay, let's see here. Because that's a higher platform, this is a lower one, and this is the swatch we use just because some of the wood is actually similar to the treehouse. So yeah, let's see what we can do with this thing. See, like, that's just gonna be too tight, I think. Yeah. Unless we do something like this and put some stairs in between here. I just wanted to extend it a little bit because there's so many fun possibilities. And again, we can't even change the color of the treehouse to match. That's my only thing. I would have loved to match the colors a little bit better to the treehouse. Like, I guess we can have the slides matching and the tunnel. No. I can't believe that. So the swatch that we're using has this like very pale color slides. That is like mildly annoying, for real, for real. Like, it's so pale. Chat, sometimes I just want to cry. I'm just trying to make Evans Park a little bit, like, you know, a little bit longer with some more things to do, because we have all that space. So why not, you know? Like, there's only two actual activities we can do with the park, which is this puzzle blocks fence and then this bubble window fence. So I guess we have two of those, one of those. Yeah, we didn't have this piece before, we had this one, so maybe we'll just switch it out. Yeah, like now he has a whole tunnel, you know? Okay, are there fences everywhere? I think there is. I still can't believe there's two different color slides. Sometimes I just feel like deleting this slide for real. Oh, okay, wait, let's maybe. I love how Evan has 3 slides. Again, I would have absolutely loved to extend out the park, but it's just gonna take up way too much space, I think. Like, too much. Yes, like look how long this bridge is. Like, how would we get over here? Unless we like make the bushes a little bit smaller. I just don't think we can fit all of this park. As much as I want to, I don't think we can. Unless we can put this here. No, that would have been too wild. Okay, that's okay. It was definitely worth a try. Yeah, we can put another one of these though. Nothing's stopping us. Nothing is stopping us. Okay. Okay, this looks cute, and at least it's a little more detailed than before. Like, we added so much new stuff to it, and we're gonna test play it. I am seriously gonna go ahead and pretend that this can connect to this, even though it's like just not the same color. Like, there's no better combo we can do that matches better. Like, the wood in the middle actually matches this wood. It's just the fences that are different. So I think I'm gonna like have to leave it like that. Now, is it weird, chat, if this tube is not the same color? I am like screaming inside. That looks too crazy. Like, I don't know why they did that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think is best. Like, having this and this the same color at least ties those two colors. The wood is the same, but then we have like this weird green. Anyways, at least that matches these things, so I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. And our butterflies, I think, can make their way over here maybe. Just to give them a new little home that's not so close to the playground. And actually, maybe now we could put the bridge that I wanted. This is like the longest. Hello? Why not? Why not? I feel like they want us to put a platform before putting stairs. Okay, let's do this. Is this unhinged? Probably. Are we gonna keep it? Also probably. We don't have one of these. Okay, let's do this. Multiple ways to get up here. Okay, I was just seeing what that looked like, but it's gonna be a no. Okay, I'm okay with this combination here. At least now we have a little bit more of everything that came with Adventure Awaits, because we had a pretty tiny little playground before, but it has definitely extended and I'm super happy with it. What is Nevada doing outside of the fence? I never know. When I see that horse just roaming about, I'm like, what in the world? Okay, I guess I'm alright with this, even though again the slide and domed windows are a different color. But yeah, I think we got a little bit of everything in here. I kinda though wanna put another one of these instead. Okay, there we go. Okay. I might just go with this. Like, we didn't need all of those stairs. I'm wondering if we want like a splash pad also. Okay, let's see if we can at least plop a diving board here. I don't think we can fit this anywhere. Like, I think our pool is just too closed off to put the slide or the diving board. And I'm wondering one last thing, for real, if this should go, whoops, hold on a sec. What is happening? Oh, it's because there's a fence? What is happening here? Okay. These two pieces need to come apart from each other. They're making me struggle. There we go. That is what I wanted. And I'm gonna move the slide here, I think. But I'm not sure yet. What in the world? I don't know if this is unhinged or not, chat. Let me know what you think. So we have a stairs to get up here. We have this little ramp over here. I'm just wondering though, for reals, if we should put the slide back there. I think so. I think it just looks better. Okay, I think I like the way this looks now. I just wonder, do we think it's weird that these are all in a different direction? And maybe we should just move it over. I'm gonna turn it for like consistency. Like that. Okay, I'm happy with this. All the roofs are in the same direction this time. So let's save. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to add to the little park. So let's go in live mode. It's like so dark. It's like the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. Oh my gosh, Chad, did you guys see his foot turn in the other direction when he got down from the slide? Okay, I'm a little shook with that, but anyways, let's just see how this comes along. Okay, I'm like really looking forward to see him coming down this slide again. Because I want to see his like foot and ankle. That was too weird for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see again. What happens here? Yeah, see, there we go. It's like so weird. And then it like flops right back into place. All right, then. Oh, Sanzi's here. Oh my gosh, Sanzi's going to take part in our little playground right now. I'm so excited. Okay, bestie. Enjoy. I wonder what he's going to do. Oh, he just wants to chat with Evan up here. I guess he's talking to him about like playground safety or something like that.
Rugi Payun. Alphon Frida, Muchi Pichi. Zenchiu, Shili, Passion, no. I steer Bogaro, so easy with Sabu Shusha. Shabini Jabit, Turb System, Shima Corbus. Vilbere, Shirsa, Kibaru.
Okay, did you guys just see Sans go through that? OMG, Chad. Look how like how much fun he's having in this playground. Okay, we're gonna get some slide action too from Sans. I can't believe he chose to autonomously go play on this playground, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for anything this this guy does. Where's Evan? Oh, he's already bored of the playground, I guess.
Fadish. Boss move.
Happy we got to build a bigger playground. Still kind of weird about the swatches being like a little bit confusing. But I'm just so much happier now with this huge playground. We had such a tiny one before. We literally had like a little smidge of a playground, but now we have two slides, or technically three, I guess. I wonder if like there's multiple children on the slide, if they can both slide at the same time. Like I click and the whole thing highlights, so it feels like it's like one, but I don't know. Let's try to have Sanzi slide down and Tristan slide down and see if they do it, you know, kind of at the same time. I love how he's bored. Like, how could you be bored? We're doing so many cool things. Okay, they're doing it separately right now. Yeah, like we know they can slide back to back. I was just curious as to if they could slide at the same time. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete this shed because it's bugged and it's actually cursed, for real. And a part of me kind of wants to close this off and put the treehouse over here so it's separate from the playgrounds, but let's just get into build mode first and see what happens here. I know for sure this has to go. It's so bugged. Like there's no animal in there. And the animal we tried to put in there is like stuck in our inventory here. That's it. That's all we're gonna do with this. Like, can we just get rid of this thing? It would be awesome. It would be. So yeah, it would be awesome to maybe plop this here. Like, I don't know, somewhere else, so that I could move the tree house over. But anyways, we're not in a rush to do that. Or maybe, like, we can just duplicate this and get a less buggy one. I don't know if that's gonna even work. It's just, I don't know. It gets dirty and there's nothing in there. I can't seem to put the, you know, like, are you good, Bestie? I've never been able to place that animal. So let's try it again. Because look, we can see that it's empty. Assign animal to shed, beige llama. Let's try again. Like, I'd be really happy to see that llama pop out, but every time I get a new sheds, yeah, like that. It's occupied by an animal. Like, it can't even tell us what animal is in here. I wonder if we could, like, what the? Okay, sure. Okay, that definitely missed, and I'm happy I was on an angle to see it. How? We literally just deleted that. Also, I wonder how much this is worth in the other garbage. Not that it really matters, chat. And how is it, okay, that I still get disoriented? Why is this being so difficult? There we go. Okay, so yeah, I can't find a way to make this work. Like, I definitely don't want another pet. I just want to get rid of the one we have in the household inventory. So if anyone has any idea on how I can get that animal to start working, that'd be awesome. Like, I don't think there's any way at all where I can park this animal down. There's not even a way I could delete it. It's been months I'm literally trying to figure this out. Like, does anyone know what I can do to get this to work? If you do, I'd love to know. But so far, seems like... What is this? Okay, Evan's not well, but I think we can fix that before he goes to school. Also, another thing I'm wondering about the playgrounds is, can we plop stuff on top there? Like, can anything go in these playground areas? It does not look like it. What about you? No. Also, we have never brought this thing to life because I'm a little bit scared of it. We got this in their Gibby Point house that we visited for the Adventure Awaits streams. Now it says not owned because it's not. But I am curious. Like, I don't know, this one scares me the most, so I just might not want to use this one. But I'm still curious. as to what it looks like when it pops up. I just don't know if this is like the sim I want to do that with. I'm very, very like iffy on that imaginary friend. And also I'm wondering, can I angle this swing set to feel like it's part of the, because there's somewhere else we can put this. Just wondering. Like this does not lock into anything, which is fine. And maybe, you know, we can move this chair somewhere else. Anywhere else, really. Maybe I'm just gonna move it into their inventory. Wow, the backyard looks so much bigger like this. It is crazy. Like, yes, we did extend it over by like, I don't know, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we did gain a lot of space. So I'm wondering if maybe we want to extend out the pool or something like that. But it would have to be this way. If we did that, I don't know. It's definitely a thought. I'm gonna put this in Evan's inventory. Okay, let's save because we did so much. Okay, let's fix everyone's needs. It is Tuesday, 8 a.m. sim time. So Evan should technically be going to school like 20 minutes ago. So let's get him there before he gets that phone call. Nevada's sleeping standing up right now. All right, I guess. Okay, these two have fallen asleep. Thankfully, oh my gosh, Tristan is here just hugging a plant, sitting by the stairs like a crazy. I'm so happy to be playing from here today. Oh, Yamachan's here. Yamachan is like my favorite. So cute. Like my favorite mascot in the game, probably. I wonder how long those flowers pop out of the plum bob for.
Yes!
Anything cute here? Let's try that one. I don't even think I've ever looked at that. Mentor in logic? I don't think so. This is so random. I don't think so. Let's see how this actually looks.
Shamayano.
I love how she's putting ornaments even though we click tree skirt, but sure.
Wexen nose. Habini.
Oh, okay. There it is, I guess. Is it though? Oh, there. That's it, John. I was like, wait a second here. Okay. Let's reset decoration for the tree skirt because that's a little bit crazy. In this room, anyways. Ooh. Here, let's head back to the market since it's morning and just see how it's going over there today. Maybe vendors will show up today. And then maybe at around like after school time, we could invite the pancakes over. Okay, so we're gonna tend our usual coffee bar here. This is the pop-up of Strings, Tristan's Cafe, and Brea always tends the coffee bar. So we're just gonna see who shows up today, what other vendors show up, and what they have for sale. I'm always so curious about the items that other Sims will plop on the table. So we're gonna be at the market just a little bit, and if you guys like this place, you can get it off of the gallery. I'm like, what do they have today? Inspired fizzy juice. Sometimes like I don't even click on them, and I'm always curious as to what the photo means. Energized. Okay. No, I don't want to buy that one. I'm just curious to what the flavors are. Okay, it says flirty seltzer, but it looks like it's like this is like a radish or something or a turnip child. Like what in the world? Maybe it's a pomegranate and I should just chill. Anyways, I'm always so intrigued to see who is going to be showing up here. Oh my gosh, look at this bird in the back. That's huge. Chad, I hope you're having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. So thank you to anyone who has subscribed to my OI team. I really love just like hanging out and yapping. And we have not been here in a while, so I'm super excited to be here at the market. Chat, there are definitely some Sims whose CC got deleted, and I have to put their their missing pieces back on, if you will. There's Tristan's mom right now. Why did this affect both Tristan and Brea's mom? We'll never know. But anyways,
So what a beanie.
it's so funny. This is like my juice fizzing / nectar family, but then there's like a bunch of townies here selling fizz juice. Literally, I don't know why they don't like generate having different items. Like, why is it always just juice or candles? Every once in a while, we'll get like random items, but the two most popular things that these tables will produce is juice and candles. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong or if there's a way that I can like set what happens at these tables. But I haven't found a way yet. Chat, Emmett is here with his wife. Love to see it. I think they're heading out now though. They've had enough of the market. Did you see his face? At least she looks happy. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB chat and then we're going to continue here at the market and hopefully maintain our good luck. Unlike last time we were here, we had bad luck. So hopefully it stays good and I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We are at the market right now, just seeing how many items we can sell at our booth here. And also, I'm just curious to see who pops up with what at the other stands. For today so far though, it's been a whole bunch of juice, chat. A whole bunch of different juice. Like they all do different things, which is a lot of fun. I have never made a kombucha. I don't know if the juice fizzing machine does that. I have to explore it a little bit more with my Sims that have the juice fizz machine. But yeah, if you know how that's done, let me know. Let me know. And also, again, if anyone knows why there's flowers around the plum bob, let me know. This always happens to my Sims when they get back from camp. But she's like been back for a little bit, so I wonder why she still has it. Also, where is it? We got this from camp. Tasty getaway memories. And now we can click on Brea. I saw this earlier and it says remember. And we can remember our tasty getaway memories. Let's see what that looks like. I'm curious. Soon enough, Evan will be getting back from school, so I think we're gonna head back home so that we can invite the pancakes over and have everyone test out the playground. The pancakes have so many kids, so I think it'll be fun to see everyone trying to like use the slides and all of that. I'm curious to see if the set of slides that are side by side could be used at the same time. So that's really what I want to look at. Chad, this Sim turned to werewolf once when he was here at the market, and that had never happened to any of my Sims before. Like, he literally got attacked by a werewolf and then turned to werewolf, and I'm still shook about it like a month later. Might even be a little over a month by now. Time just flies so fast, Chad. What? Okay, Eric, happiest Thursday, bestie. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day and your week going so far? We're just about to head back home. We've been at the market here tending this, but I want to get back now and invite the pancakes over so that Evan can test out the playground with his cousins. Also, I know you have adventure awaits. Do your Sims get flowers coming out of their plum bobs when they leave camp? Let me know. I'm curious. Okay, so we are back and I'm just gonna fix everyone's needs. Also, Chad, I'm gonna mention this just because I think it's super weird. Okay, when I was like fighting for my life to finish this Forever Friends event, I had to go into my new save to try to finish it. So my Sim went to work. I heard the sound of the event and I saw a little pop-up, but then it kind of broke the event. Anyways, I ended up like restarting the game this morning and somehow all of the stuff from the event checked off. But while I was in my other save, okay, Chad, let me know if this is normal from save to save. Now we know that I always hit the mailbox to cheat the needs in my game, like Phil needs household. Talk to me about how in my other save that's not possible. What happens between one save to another that only sometimes things work and sometimes things don't? I think that's so strange. Eric, it's been going. Bestie, I hope it's going to be going great after today, and every day is only going to get better and better. But going is still better than bad, so let's stay positive here. Hold on. Okay. You disabled the plumb bob in the Sims bin folder. What? Okay. First of all, you always teach me things that I never even had a clue existed. So not only are you awesome and an amazing bestie here, but like you also teach me so many cool things. How do you delete a plumb bob? Trust me that I have wished that I didn't see the plumb bob every time I go in tab mode to do my screenies. So that is interesting that it can be removed. Like, who knew? I mean, clearly you did, but this is news to me and I'm super excited about that because now I know that it's an option. We extended our playground out. It's pretty exciting. Okay, I want to try to plan a stay over maybe, or invite over to current lot. Let's do that instead, okay? Let's get Paxton here. Torian is aging up to teen this year. I can't believe it. Okay, let's invite Torian as well. Percy, Paisley, of course. Paulina. Tara is Torian's sister. Bryson. Aurora just aged up to teen this year. Her and Torian are the same age. So maybe we're going to skip on Aurora because maybe she's doing other teen things, okay? So yeah, let's invite the cousins over here. And I'm going to have Brea like make a snack for everyone. Yamachan just arrived. Let's go. I don't know if you guys understand how much joy it brings me to see Yamachan in this house every day all of a sudden. But yeah, the fam jam is on the way over. And I wonder if we can like invite, oh, look at this, play on playground with. This is super exciting. So let's start with Bryson and Torian and everyone else will hopefully follow. Let's see what snacky snack we can make. And first of all, before we cook, let's just make sure her luck is good or ordinary, whatever. Because earlier in the stream, we had a little bit of bad luck going. So maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's make a pizza. Why not? And we'll just plop it out on the table and call it a meal. Okay, so Evan's here, but I don't see the others just yet. Why could we call over our pets onto the playground? I wonder. Okay, there's more Sims popping in here. It's getting so dark so fast, so I'm wondering if I should put like a little bit of lighting around here. I don't even know what kind of lighting we would put here. No way. Okay, but like why have I had no idea this exists? And how do you know this exists? That's so techie. That's like way more techie than me. But thank you for sharing. So now we know, Chad, if ever you want to remove your plumb bob, you can go in the bin folder, open the default configuration setting file, and in a notepad, Under Plumb Bob, you can change the final numbers in each row to 0.00. Wow, okay. For a sec, I was like, what? It looked like a goldfish from far, but it's just a bird. I mean, I'm not really... oh, he's this way. Okay, I get it now. That took me a while to figure out, chat, the bird. But happy we did. Okay, I'm just here to get some lighting. That's what I'm here for real, for real. Thank you again so much for sharing that with us. So now we know, if really you ever get super fed up of your Plumb Bob, you can get rid of it. I built this playground this morning. It's just like one long strip because I don't have that much like space in the other direction. I could have potentially, you know, brought the slide outward a little bit over here, but I don't know. I was like, you know what? I think this is fine. Yeah, exactly. Why bother? I really believe in that. Like, if I don't need a mod and I can do it another way, I'd always rather that. So, yeah. Let's get some lights. Some lighting of sorts. Outdoor lights. Okay, let's set to purchase since I never deleted my custom content. Because I just feel like I like to use it for screenies and I would have been sad without it. Okay, I want to try to somehow manage to put lights like this. I just don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't think we are gonna be able to do that. I don't know, chat. I just want a few lights here, like nothing crazy. Just so that it's not really, really dark. Like worst case, we can put some of those little lights on the ground. It's just, is there like anything fun for us here? Like, does this come in like a wood color? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Lanterns. Interesting. Knowing me, I would be like, what in the world? What are you? What is that? I don't get it. Is this the other side to something, chat? Lamaco outdoor lantern posts. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. This is the other side to that. Good to know because I never realized there was just like a rogue post in here that we can connect to the other side. Like I've been connecting them to all sorts of things except the other side. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen me do that before, but anyways. Okay, clearly this is not really going to be working out. I was just curious. Like, unless we plop it here like that. I don't know. This is not really looking the best. But good to know there is a lantern post out there. That looks crazy. Okay, maybe a couple of these will just work for us, you know? Like here and there just to light it up a little bit. See if this looks like, I don't know, see what it looks like. Okay, but like, is there no lights? Or is that it? Chat, every time my sim kids come down the slide, their foot is like dislocated. I can't believe Torian is aging up to teen. I have been slowly aging all the teens from his birth year, and it's like, OMG. Eric, did you build a park? Or just like a little playground? These lights are like doing the least. Like, what in the world? Like, chat, observe Torian's foot when he comes out of here. There it is. It's crazy. Okay, but like, where are the others? Is everyone here? I don't know where Pax is. Okay, these lights are doing literally absolutely nothing. And you did watch me click turn on. They just didn't really light up much. So I'm wondering if there's something better, like just maybe those ground lights. Who knows? Who knows? But let's see. Like, I am wondering, is this better for us? And if so, like, how am I even gonna place these? Like, randomly? Just to give us a little bit of light, you know? That's okay, Eric. We all go through that a little bit. So, have you been playing the new Pokemon game? I saw it come out. I did not get it. This is the first Pokemon game that I don't get just because I have a lot going on right now and I wouldn't be able to really jump into it. But I know you're also a Pokemon fan, so I'm curious to know if you've jumped into that. And if so, how is it? How is it? Because, like, Pokemon seriously never really disappoints. Like, all the games I find are always good. So I'm just curious if this one is awesome and, you know, how it's been going. Okay, these lights are already way better than those sad lights we put before. So let's give the game a little savey save. Yeah, the bugs honestly just like are not very motivating. That's how I'm gonna put it. We already know that's how I feel. And I think my brand new save is probably more bugged than this Disastro save that I have here. So yeah, I kind of feel you. Sometimes it's just too much because it takes away from the fun. What in the world was that? A noxious cloud. What? Where'd you learn that, buddy? Look at Sans. Chat. Like, I really can't right now. He just got hit with that noxious cloud and he's just like, he can't right now. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too, Eric. Like, again, I always get those games, but this one I just have like other games to play, other things going on, so I didn't feel like I needed to jump into that one. So we're pretty much on the same page with that, and that's okay. There is nothing wrong. Like, we don't have to keep up with every single game that comes out if it doesn't look amazing, right? So yeah, that's okay. You're probably playing one of the best ones anyways. I am getting so hungry, chat. It is 12:15 where I am right now. So it's like, it's lunch time. Let me know if you guys have any delicious snacks going. Why is he not outside with everyone else? Like, bestie. I feel like everyone's probably excited to play at this park because they don't have one. And Evan is like, I could play here every day. Did I put this in a weird location? Okay, maybe this should have been a little better aligned. So let's go do that because it looked weird just a second ago. Okay, it feels a little more part of the action now somehow, even though that is clipping. There we go. So which game have you been having the most fun with lately for the Switch? I love the Switch. It is pretty much my favorite console. It is my favorite console that's out right now, obviously. So I'm curious to know. I mean, if you want to share, of course. I just like yapping, especially when we have like common interests. So it's lots of fun for me. But don't be shy. If you're not vibing, that's okay too. Okay, Evan's just going around in circles here. Maybe it's because Paulina's in front of the ladder. Is that Tom? Yes. Okay, bestie, forget it. I like that we hear them in the tunnel, you know? I find that funny. What is that? It's like the most random piece of grass ever. Also, besides games, lately I've been trying my best, okay, to get back in touch with reality, like things that are happening locally around me. Because I felt since I started these socials in 2022 that it helped me to like re-socialize again, because I kind of like, I don't know, made myself really secluded away, and I've been socializing a lot here, but I feel like I've lost complete touch with reality as well. So I'm trying alongside of my streaming schedule to yap with people locally. No, not probably, it is. Well, that's awesome. I have never tried that one, so that is cool. Okay, how are these girly pops over here? Oh my gosh. I was like, what in the world is that? It's the dog, chat. He's just doing like a chase his tail kind of thing, but like quick, fast. I was like, what am I looking at over here? Okay, let's give Sanzi the laundry as always. And we know I can't really handle the sound of the crying babies too much. It's just really, really like high pitched. So I'm going to just assign these to the task to do the super efficient newborn care and like kind of run away. Just run away. Yamachan is like guarding this area of the house here. Chat, slowly, I have been, like I was saying, just touching back on the topic, trying to get back in touch with reality around me, like local things happening. We know I'm a local artist too, so I'm just trying to like put myself out there a little more and not be shy and like yap with other people around in my area and stuff like that. Go to like different cafes. I made such an amazing friend that's actually from my city. Chad, okay, like let's be real here. It's so hard to make an IRL friend as an adult. Like, what in the world? So I'm so grateful that I made one, and we get to go to cool cafes and hang out every once in a while. Like, I'm still getting used to going outside of like my loved one's house, my house, like family's house, you know? Because I spent so much time inside over the last few years. Chat. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even know. And we didn't even get the music. I just heard that like kind of weird noise, like from the ship. But like normally there's a whole sound affiliated to this interaction. And I'm happy we caught it because he could have came back. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that would have never happened. I was like, imagine we got a little 6-am baby. But no, we definitely don't want that. We've got enough going on here with the twins and Evan and the dog and the horse and Sans and Brea and everyone. You know what I mean? So, so happy that I heard that. Like, what is going on in here? Eric, we decided last stream that we were going to invite my mom to judge my homes in an upcoming Sunday stream. So I'm not sure if it's going to be this Sunday, the next Sunday, Sunday after that. So on an upcoming Sunday stream, undecided yet, my mom will come judge the homes that I have decorated. Like the ones that we all decorate on lives. Just because she's like so funny when it comes to like home decorations and she's so opinionated. So I think it's going to be a really funny stream. Also, I thought I was doing this room a favor by putting this orange carpet, but everything else is so pale around it. I'm mildly curious to see if this is like cute in another color for this room. And also, Eric, last stream I was talking about how it would be so cool if we can have like half walls. Like say we would choose one paint and paint half the walls and choose like a wood panel and do the bottom. I think that could be so much fun. Okay, I like the gray one still. I know like I was just doing the most to try to put another color here. Like the yellow could be cute, but I love that gray so much. Okay, maybe we can stay with this. It'll be a little bit different. I'm just trying to do some oranges and yellows in this room. And my little Forever Friends event guy has gone missing again because Evan definitely put him in his pocket. Like for sure, it's in his inventory. Let's go see. So I gave that little guy to the twins room here. Where are you? It's gotta be in here. Like he was just playing with it. This is not even Evan's inventory. Oh, a confusing origami mishap. All right. Chow, where do we think Evan put that Forever Friends little guy? Like this little guy used to be up. Oh, he's here. Okay. At least we located him. I just don't know how Evan grabs this guy. He's so high up there. Last stream, we redecorated a home, Eric, and we were doing our best not to use every single white swatch on the map. You know what? I know it's like the middle of the night, but does time really mean anything in this game? Probably not. Let's go visit that house and meet the neighbors. When Brea was at Camp Glamp, not last stream, the one before, my sim Kiara, who married into my legacy family, the Avillas, she was there as a camper. And when she got back, she had a baby. So now they have a baby the same age as the Taylor twins. They're going to grow up together for sure, having lots of fun. But I want to bring Brea over there so I can show you guys the house that we did last stream. I'm gonna do a little tour and then probably try to track down a little snack. My mom steamed me some delicious green beans. Chat, I love green beans. So good. But you guys already knew that.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, why are we in their backyard? We'll never know, but let's go knock on the door from the front, like normal people. Like, Chad, I feel like that's such an old world thing, going to someone's back door if they're not at the front door. Like, I remember doing that, like, as a kid and as a teen. Like, if no one was answering the front door, best believe I would go into the backyard and, like, literally look into the back door, like, hey, I'm here, or in the, like, the basement windows. I just remember doing so many unhinged things with my friends growing up. Like, I would die if somebody popped into, like, my back window or something if I didn't answer the front door. Like, at my house, sometimes we'll, like, go by the back, but only when I've, like, said, like, okay, the back is open, come by the back. But as a kid, I don't know, I was so unhinged, Chad. Anyways, this is the house we put down in Ravenwood here. We were supposed to redo this family's house when they were living in San Michuno, but since they had another kid, they outgrew that space before we could even redecorate it. So we moved them into this home that I think looks absolutely beautiful. I got it from the gallery as always. I definitely had to delete a bit of landscape because they did too much structured landscape and it was just not my vibe at all. I kept it here, but I deleted it here. Like, it just looks a little bit airier and better. So let's do a quick tour of this house. And again, we rebuilt this together. Well, we redecorated it together on stream last stream, which was on Tuesday. And you can find it in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist if you want to see how we did it step by step. But we started off with a little mudroom kit in the front here. Moving on forth to the living. I didn't really change the walls or the windows or the doors. Like, those were all already here, so I didn't put this wall, it was here. But our theme for the house, like the common color that Kai and Kiara really like, is blue, so we went with blue. This is their little living space here, and I was so happy that we found pillows that matched a poof to tie it all in together. So through here is our, again, very blue kitchen. Okay, I don't think we've ever had a blue kitchen before, Chad. But I'm so excited that we do have one finally, and it looks really, really cute in here. This bread was in the kitchen, like, before we redid it, and I just put it in inventory and plopped it out. Like, I don't know why, I thought it was so funny. But yeah, our very blue little house here. And as we make our way up the stairs, we have all the bedrooms here and a little computer area. This is Kinsey's room. I don't know why Kinsey's on the ground for. We just got here, chat, so, you know. So yeah, Kinsey's little room, and then we have their newborn Kendall's room. Now for their characters, because I'll always choose characters for Sim kids so that I can, you know, have a little bit more direction with their personalities and decorations. For Kinsey, we chose Avery the Acorn. So we put whatever it is that I could find, which seems to only be this toy box and this lights. So Chad, if you know of any other Avery the Acorn items, would be good to know, because I just could not find them. We used the walls that were already here as inspiration for the rooms, and I really love what we did here. I think it looks really cute. This room's a little on the congested side in this corner here, but it was a weird shape. So that's what we chose to do with it. I didn't want to put this near any windows, so I went with that, but we could potentially have switched these two things together. I don't know why we didn't think of that. But yeah, maybe next time we're here, we'll do that. And we have a very blue computer room here. Kai is really, really into computers. And he actually got his degree and all of that. Last stream, he completed his uni. So yeah, I love that a portion of my legacy family is now in Ravenwood. Here, let's give her a cheerful introduction. I love how she just walks in and starts singing. Now keep in mind, Brea and Kiara met at camp, but my save is a little bit bugged, so if my Sims don't interact after having just like a small friendship bar, look how maxed out it is. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, it's a little bit bugged and it'll seem like they're not friends, but they are. They met last 2 streams ago at Camp Glamp. And chat, Camp Glamp is now up in my gallery, okay? So download that thing. It's 64 by 64 and it fits perfect in Gibby Point. And I tried my best to test play it with you guys 2 streams ago, so I think everything looks good. But yeah, let's have Brea go upstairs and meet these little ones. Ask to be introduced by Kiara. And then maybe we can do the same thing here. Here, let's do a super efficient newborn care on Kendall. So that maybe we'll become friends. And then when she ages up, we'll be able to invite them all over. Kinsey and Paloma Pancakes have a year apart. But I still think we can have all the girls play together, even if they're not all the exact same age. They're all still very close in age. I wonder if she's going to bring her all the way down here. I think so. Oh, okay. Too cute. Kinsey's literally adorable. And especially in this little PJ. Like, anyone who wears this PJ looks so cute in it. Okay, there we go. I'm so happy that the Avilas have made their way into Generation 4. Kinsey and Kendall are the first of Generation 4. I have no idea out of the other cousins who's gonna have a baby or not. But we're gonna find out eventually. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a milestone going here. Hopefully it's not like blowout or anything. Oh my god, I love how Brea just snapped a photo of this baby's milestone. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's give a friendly introduction and then we'll go meet the other baby too. Oh, okay. This is the character that we chose for Kendall last stream. And I think it's called Nymphea, but I'm really not sure how to pronounce that. You know what I mean, Chad? I'm really not sure. But I love that she's come over and met the new neighbors. Love that she's such good friends with Kiara already. They're like about 10 years apart in age, maybe a little smidge less. I don't have my charts opened. But that's okay. They're all young adults and they have kids in common, like with a common age. So I think that's enough to, you know, make a new friend and chat about. But yeah, chat, we just literally came over here to see the house. We redecorated all of last stream. Looks really cute. And we all really had a fun time doing it. So thank you to anyone who was giving input in the chat, because I love our little blueberry house here. I can't wait to show my mom this one when she comes to tour our builds, since she is just the biggest fanatic of anything in the color blue. But yeah, maybe we'll head back now. We've said our hellos and we've done our introductions. So let's head back home. That sounds so good. Okay, I love any sushis that have, okay, first of all, we know I don't eat any meat or fish, so it has to be like the cucumber ones or whatever. But I like the ones that have the breading around, like the super crispy sushis. Do you love those? Or am I like just nuts? I find they're so good. I forget what they're called. I always forget what every sushi is called. The crispy one. That's how I call it. Like the one that has the crispies around it. And I always love the ends of those because they're the crispiest, you know, because they have the end that's also crispy. So I will always definitely nom down the two ends like that.
Aha!
Obviously, I was like, what's that sound? Obviously, it's Bria cross stitching, chats. What else would she be doing? Okay, I really want crispy sushis now, and anything I'm gonna make is definitely not gonna be like a crispy sushi. It has been way too long. You know where we have not been in a long time? The roadstead. I would love to go there. Just my only thing that bothers me is how our bowling alley really does not function properly. Maybe like with the time that has passed since the last time we've been there, which is over a month, maybe something like made those bowling alleys work again. But Chad, does anyone have a bowling alley and does it work? Let's go visit. Hello, hello. Happiest Thursday, Poker. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're doing a bunch of randomness today, for real, for real. We're with my main family, the Taylors. I usually play a lot of my Let's Play episodes with this family. So now we're taking Brea and Tristan on a little date to the roadstead because I want to see if the bowling alley started working again. Because last time we were there, I found it to be a little smidge on the buggy side. I'm so happy to see you guys in chats. I love yapping it up with you guys. You're awesome. So thank you for being here. Like, thank you so much, besties. Okay, I am sending us all some beautiful vibes. I hope that this week only gets better, chats. Like, for reals. Hope we all get to do things that are fun. We get good snacks going on. You know what I mean? Just a good time. Okay, let's invite to bowl a 3-frame game just to see if it even works. So yeah, a little date here at the roadstead. So let's see. Just 'cause I find that this is so bugged and nobody ever really bowls. So we have one person bowling now. We'll know it works if Tristan goes. Brea's dad's here. That's so random. But yeah, you see what I mean? It's still kind of buggy here. Oh, okay. What is going on this screen? We'll never know, chat, but I guess. Be fired up by Tristan. Chat with Tristan. How about you just bowl, guys? See, that's what I'm talking about. It takes them so long to bowl, but at least he's going for it. So I think it's working a little better than it was last time we were here. It is slowly getting so cold here that I'm like in a hoodie, in a blanket with a squishmallow. It's just that time of year, chat. Chat, I'm so curious. Does anyone have Halloween plans? Do you have a costume planned? I have a coffee date set up with one of my friends for that day. We're gonna go just like, we always either get like really cool matchas or coffees. So we're gonna be doing that on Halloween. I don't think I'm dressing up to go get coffee because I think that's just like a little unhinged. But I definitely have some Halloween plans. So I'm happy to be like out and about. My only thing that scares me about traveling on Halloween is like, you know, hopefully no one scary is out there dressed up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I get scared fast, and if people look like a little sus, I'm definitely afraid of them. So anyways, hopefully all goes well. But yeah, let me know if you have any costume plans or anything like that. If I get, oh my gosh, Tristan, that was wild. I'm so happy the bowling is working again and we can come to the roadstead and enjoy bowling because when we built this, for some reason, it just was not working. Oh, okay, look, it worked so well, it even told us who won. And it wasn't Brea for once. Okay, let's have them play this game together and see how that goes. It's actually really, really fun, poker, like for reals. Like last year, my costume, but I didn't go anywhere, was Bella Goth. I had made the whole costume. I even like handmade a paper plumb bob that's probably squashed somewhere for real. Because I didn't end up going out, and then it ended up just going like I don't even know where, like in a closet. But yeah, I had the Bella Goth thing going last year. Like I always plan a costume just in case I end up going somewhere last minute. This year I think it might be a leopard because I have little like leopard ears with the tail that I've never used. It's still in the packaging and I think I bought this thing like 10, 15 years ago. So maybe that'll be it for me this year if I do end up going anywhere besides coffee. Okay, so I got the roadstead that I have here in the gallery, but we redid the interior together. So this is not like what was here before. This portion of it is though, like I didn't change any of these things. This random second basement. But yeah, definitely got it from the gallery. It fits perfectly at this roadstead location, in my opinion, of course. But we had a lot of fun redecorating it, putting our own little spots in here. Like there's another location of strings here, somewhere around the bend. There's a mini market. Here's the strings. Here's the strings. There's no Brea's bread right now. It's out of stock, Chad. Chad, is there no way to get like pre-made food from the gallery, not gallery, from the debug menu? I never seen it, but is there like ways I can just plop bread in here? Rowan, happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? We just came to this location to play a little bit of bowling with Tristan and Brea. They did some arcade games. Now I'm kind of just like following them around, seeing where they go. Every time I put a bench behind the counter to make it look a little more realistic, rando townies go sit there instead of like just sitting at a normal table. Does that happen to you guys? I'm sure it would happen anywhere. But yeah, we're trying to get a little coffee here, I guess. Oh, okay. This is one of my favorites, Chad. I love eating these so much. It is so delicious. Even this. I love a good flaky style pastry. Chad, I might be a little bit too hungry right now. I'm like staring at sim food and I'm like, wow, you look good. We can even head over here. It's been so long since we've been there. So let's nom our little treats. And then maybe we can go rollerblading a little bit. It's still early in the morning.
Oh,
Danda Wallake. Oh?
Tiru Okuroi.
Smavanish. Riba, Ukinakansum.
Chad, I just saw that Hello Kitty collaborated with Fender to make a guitar. Like, why do I want this thing? Anyways, I definitely don't need it, slash, don't even know how to play guitar. Last time I even attempted a guitar, I think I was like in my first year of junior high.
Kapahorn, unik snow. Mushka garul, mushka mitim. Rob Pampe, who's like Jeffro? Argan Arga Flash, Azarik, Isfak, Limpy Nulet, Zappin Quar, Corbani.
What are they doing? And first of all, why is the sim from Love Highland at our cafe? Like, I don't know, don't they have enough going on over there? I still can't believe that like the two sims that run the Love Highland place have a baby in there now. Like, I don't know. Kind of is crazy to me. Oh my gosh. Look, we got an angry werewolf here. This scares me though. Like, hopefully, okay, you know what? Let me get my sims out of here. Ever since that werewolf attacked, I was like, where is my roller rink? Here, let's head over here. Can we not? Visit the isolated venue, I guess. That sounds so good, Rowan. I'm so happy that you got to get through it, and I'm happy it turned out better than expected. That's always a great result. Okay, so I think this is my opinion on the werewolves. Some of you have heard it before, but I think that The Sims kind of did them an injustice by making them so scary. Like, Sims freak out at the sight of a werewolf, they can randomly attack. And I don't like that because truly, I have some werewolves in my save, like Lou Howell, and he's so nice. So I feel bad that they automatically get judged. It's like judging a book by its cover, and I don't think that's right. So yeah, with that being said, I think they could have done them a little better than that. Invite to skate. Chat, what was that? Oh, okay, it was the train. All I just saw was like some sort of flame passing by, and I was like, what in the world species is that? We haven't been here so long. I'm so happy we're here. This is Lucky Llamas. It's a bubble tea roller rink situation in our save. I'm gonna do a little be right back chat, grab a snack and all of that. So this is your sign, get a little stretch, get a little glass of water and a little snacky snack, and I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're just at the roadstead. Sorry, we were at the roadstead. We're now at Lucky Llamas, just enjoying this roller rink because it's been so long we haven't been here. And maybe we can even get a little bubble tea. OMG. It's a Yamachan. I was like, what is he cross-stitching? Okay, but it's like, I've been having a little bit of trouble with vendors appearing where they're supposed to over the last couple weeks. But anyways, let's give them a few seconds. Maybe they'll pop out. Potato, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We are just having fun with the Taylors today. We were in Ravenwood for the first 2 hours of my stream, but we're in Magnolia Promenade now, just having a little bit of fun. We went bowling and now we're going rollerblading. So I just wanted them to have a little, fun activity day outside of Ravenwood for just a smidge. So let's order drink. I want this strawberry matcha latte just because that is so something I would drink. And it sounds amazing, so let's get that. Chat, I had multiple banana matchas recently in different places and they're so good. Do you guys like matchas and do you like creative matchas? Let me know. Okay, show off. This vendor has bad luck. I feel bad. Here, we'll ask Bray to get a matcha too. And then after we can head back to Ravenwood slowly. The next day we can go to the market again. Whoops, not food. We want a whole dranky. Absolutely agree with you, Rowan. I love stuff like this. This was a 10 on 10. What is that? Where did they get that?
Oi.
Penosa. Mashka Garul.
Ibahana. Huh. Usanad Zarspa. Wuxani. Flurba. Pene.
Okay, I think it's time to head back to Ravenwood.
Shomayamo. Oh, goodness. Oh, also.
I was like, what is that? It's a little bubblicious beverage. Okay, that's fun. Okay, let's have them make a little meal. Oh, there's a pizza in here I totally forgot about. Why does that always happen in this house? Every time I get to this kitchen, this green light is on, and I'm like, when did we do that? But now looking back, I think we made it when all of Evan's cousins were over. Chad, I built this park earlier, and I'm still flustered that I can't get like the colors to really match each other.
Tinkubu.
Lately, I feel like there's a lot of random Sims showing up, and I don't know why. Like, why are you here? Like, I would love to just send them home, you know? So weird. What is Tristan doing? Cross stitch. Okay, let's have him clean out the fridge.
Pasa Essenoi. Strofa. Favushu Foibi.
Wait, what was that? Okay, there we go. Just makes more sense. I was like, why is it just on the floor like that? I was about to say, is this couch gray? I think it is, because we put the white couch like this. I'm pretty sure at the Avila's across the path. Now that I'm looking at it, that is so awesome, Poker. I can't wait to be doing that with the twins. Like, I find it so fun to do the milestones, and the sound of the milestones is so nostalgic from when Growing Together came out. Like, what an era. I think my favorite milestone is when they're able to try foods in the high chair. Have you done that yet? That's okay. It'll be so much fun when, they're able to do that. Oh, let's get rid of this toy box. This was for the Forever Friends event. We no longer need that. Exactly, Rowan. Who knows what's next? Your sim baby does, Poker. Oh my god. Squirrels. Chad, I love squirrels.
Oh, Simba. Tong Koopa. Epitoy. Yabya. Lumpin. Quila. Pekinja. Dimba. Meow. Arpanaya. Simba. Tong Koopa. Tintu. Arboing. Osboo. Arvab. Pilpin. Timmy Tinova.
I can't handle that they're both yelling at the same time. I cannot wait to age these two up. I cannot wait. I was like, what's Sans doing? This is what Sans is doing right now, chat. When I got here yesterday, I posted the photo on Reddit, but I got here and he was doing archery. I was like, all right, bestie, you can do this. You got this. Okay, I swear he had just cleaned it up, but I guess not. Where is our trash? There it is. Okay, I think when it's like morning, for real, like maybe at like 8 o'clock or something, we can head back to the market with Brea and see what sort of chaos will happen here. Then later on, I think I'm gonna go like POV the Pancakes house and invite Evan over for a stayover. And maybe we can also do some milestones with Paloma. Poker Eve inspired me to do a little, you know, baby milestone action. It's fun. I still can't believe we can see Paxton's room from up here. And I can't believe it took me so long to realize that there was like a secret room up there. Everyone really is. I'm so happy to be surrounded by you guys. Let's see what's on Plopsy. We have not checked all stream. That's so uncommon. Usually I check like, you know, every 20 minutes. What's happening today? Let's see. Got some chicken clothes. Nothing too crazy in here, but it will reset in 26 sim minutes. So let's zoom on through. Let us zoom on through here. Chat, the music coming from this station is actually like, it's good. I want to learn this dance. There's the imaginary friend from Sims 3, right? I'm literally bobbing my head, chat. We are about halfway through this stream. I can't believe how fast it's passing today. We're going to be going to the market. Then we're going to play POV the Pancakes house who live next door because we want to invite Evan over to play with his cousins. I think it's just easier to do it from there since everyone's already there. And as we said, at the same time, we can get some little milestones going. Yeah, not with the double crying. I can't. I cannot. Yeah, I don't want him to have to change the trash all the time. So let's just put my favorite garbage can, as always. Okay, I want to change their outfits. So I don't mind when like baby twins match. I'm not a fan of like when kids that are like example have like 4 years between them are wearing the same outfits. That I'm not a fan of. I don't often do that in my saves. I don't think I've really ever done that in my save. But I don't mind when the little twins wear matching outfits. Let's get something cute going. It's winter now, so let's put them in this bubblegum bunny. It's a little freezer bunny. Or half. In about like 2 hours, we're gonna head to the market. And that'll be the third time this stream we go there. We're just tending the coffee bar, like the strings pop up. Chat, should I turn my IG back to a Simstagram? Let me know. I archived all my Sims screenies because I got shy. Lol. So let me know. I am navigating my way out of the little burnout that I was experiencing. And now I just want to be like active everywhere and doing fun stuff and like just getting back into things. So yeah, let me know what you guys think of that. I love that the boys are all together. We have Tom, we have Tristan, we have Evan, we have Sans. I feel like we were just here a second ago, were we not? Were we not? When she's done with the twins, we can head to the market. It's a little bit gloomy today. I feel like I complain about this all the time, that it's always gray all the time, everywhere. Is there a way that I can change the weather, like using the MC Command Center in the mailbox? If I'm not a mermaid, let's see. Not season. No way. We adopted him in Moonwood Mill. Okay, change lot details, world, time, season change. I don't think there's a way to work with the weather. Oh yes, Tom has been here rolling in every pile of dirt you could imagine. Jen, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? How's Palia? Give me the scoop here. That's okay, our ninja queen. I hate that it doesn't say travel. There we go. Travel here with. How about no one? How about just you? That is so cool, Rowan. I did what now? Oh my gosh. It is beyond, beyond great out here today. Oh, at least the vendors showed up today. That's good news. Yeah, because last time we were here, I kept hoping vendors would appear and no one was showing up. So now we have the vendors showing up. I find it so random. Like every day is different here. Some days vendors show up, some days they don't. But we know it works. It's just my save that's a little, you know. Everything is well here, Jen. Thank you so much. Grateful to be here another day as always. I hope everything is going super well for you too. And I really love that we all, you know, inspire each other and push each other in the right direction. Okay, I can handle that the unicorn is here. Okay, I don't know how she got here. I did not bring her with us. She just like, you know, rode all the way over here, I guess. Can we send her home? No. Oh my gosh, chat. Nevada is like at the flower stand. This unicorn's literally unhinged. I don't even know how she came all the way to the market like this because we came here alone. And now she's literally like yapping up the vendors at the market. And chat, again, for anyone who's just joining us, I want to share that when I finally finished the Forever Friends event, I did talk about this earlier, but I had to go into a whole, like into a new save to finish it because we did most of it together. We had checked off the list. Let's open it back up, okay? Together, chat, we got up until my precious Yamachan magnet. Then this green line stopped right here and we were unable to get this active imagination and so on. So now, yesterday, I went into my new save. I sent the sim that we had made in the new save to go to work. And then the event, like it triggered and it worked and I clicked and then it said that this was broken, all of that stuff. So fast forward to this morning, I restart the game and they all checked off one after another. So I just want to say we finished it. And I'm looking forward to giving this to Sims. I don't know who yet, but I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I had to go into a new save to trigger the rest to work and restart the game to fix it. So Poker, Brea's stand looks different than the rest because this is the pop-up version of Tristan's cafe called Strings that we did episodes, like pretty much all 50 episodes, 55 episodes of my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. And the aesthetic of the cafe is all black because that's what Tristan likes, of course. And we have these counters at that restaurant. So it's like a pop-up shop version of Tristan's cafe. And Brea attends the cafe there when we go. So yeah, super intentional that it's dark like this compared to everything else because it represents the cafe Strings. Oh my gosh, Nevada's unhinged here. Oh, she's coming to our stand now. Chad, I can't believe our unicorn is here. Again, we traveled here alone. She just galloped all the way over here. And now she's like going to every booth. Seriously, potato. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Just plop it right here. No problem. It's not like anyone wants to come get coffee. It's like, do your thing, Nevada. This market is so unhinged. That's why I like to come here. Like the weirdest things happen here. And again, I cannot send this unicorn home. Like I can call it over, but not like send it back home, you know? Oh, the neighbor's here. Kai is here. We built Kai's house last stream and it's in the Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist if anyone wants to see that. We used so many colors, chat. I hope you guys were proud. And we did establish last stream that we're gonna have my mom judging our homes that we've made together on stream on one of the upcoming Sunday streams. My mom laughs at me the same way that you guys do, that all my homes are so neutral and all that stuff. So I think it would be so funny to see her reaction to all these homes. So in an upcoming stream on Sundays, we're gonna invite my mom as a guest and she'll yap it up with us and hopefully not rip me too hard about the neutral homes in this game in my save.
Trangella.
Yeah, actually, chat suggested it, and I proposed the idea to her after my stream, and she's like, she was shy a little bit, but she was actually down, and I think it'll be funny. Like, she's like, I for sure can't last 6 hours, and I'm like, no, no worries. You just come and sit. We'll go house by house, and if you feel like you can do another one, we'll add another one as you go along, and all of that. So I think it'll be so funny when she lays eyes on all these very neutral homes. She's gonna be like, what is happening in these places? Poker, thank you. When we get home from the market tonight, we're gonna go switch households to the pancakes because we haven't played POV them in a little while. And I wanted to keep most of the stream in Ravenwood, so I don't mind changing between homes and all that stuff. Why is one green and one white? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I wanted, Rowan. You pretty much got it. I wanted to create a cute local market that our Sims can just like, chill out and have so much fun at. I like to go to these things IRL, so I was like, let me relay this into my game as best as I can. And it's actually on the gallery along with Camp Glamp. Give it a download, give it a like, and feedback, of course. You did not find the marble poker? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Nevada, I am shook. That happened right in our face. I know it's like just part of life, but I hate that the horses just do that anywhere. Okay, I guess we have no choice to put it in inventory. Yeah. Nevada's unhinged. I can't believe she's at the market with us. When Evan gets back from school at 3, we're gonna head home so that we can switch to POV the pancakes and invite Evan over to play with his cousins. Anything we want to scoop up here? Or like, do we have everything?
Menzu. Res over thee. Pasakam Venusa. Chime at the ditch.
Chad, has anyone placed Camp Glamp yet? I'm curious. Okay, it's 3:12, so that means Ev is back from school, so let's just head over there. Nevada, unbelievable. Okay, Chad, welcome to the Pancakes house. Let's see what is going on over here. First of all, we saw that Chloe lost all her weight at Camp Glamp. I could not believe it. Like, what in the world? I'm still shook to see her like this. But I'm happy for her. She had so much fun on those spin bikes and she's looking absolutely fabulous. So we're here. I want us to try to do a few milestones with Paloma. I think it would be really, really fun. So let's start doing that. Baby care. Is it baby care? I always forget where it is. Like tummy time. Where's tummy time? Do we have a little play mat in here? Yes. This room is so much fun. I missed it here. I'm so happy to be back. So I'm going to do a little tour for anyone who's never been to the Pancakes house, because we have not been here in a really long time playing POV this house. I know Paloma's so cute. She looks like her grandmother Eliza Pancakes. Like she took all those pancakes genes, you know what I mean? So yeah, this is the Pancakes house. Iggy Pancakes lives here. There's a version of the Pancakes in the gallery that had a toddler, so that's where I got this version of the Pancakes and raised Iggy from toddler pretty much, and he's the same age as Chloe, who I raised from baby. They are married with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children, and this is Chloe's dog that she's had with her for quite some time, who moved to Ravenwood with her. So this is the exterior of the home that we obviously got from the gallery chat, of course. Okay, so let's do the tour from inside. There's still a portion of it that I have not redone. I know, crazy, right? But anyways, this is the entrance. We obviously did the mudroom kits. We did this mudroom kit in every single house in a different way just to really test the kit. So we used the black swatch here. I don't love these brassy handles on the black. I would have preferred a silver on this, but that's just me, chat. Anyways, if we move toward here, we have a little gaming nook, in my lore Iggy games, just like Bob Pancakes does. This is the entertaining area, family room, all that. There's a small bar area, TV area, random sim on a Vespa on the TV here. Why have I never seen that before? There's so many things on this TV that just surprise me that I've never seen in my life before. But anyways, you can actually set a curfew on this, write notes, create drawings. So I think it's my first time ever using this in this house. So yeah, behind the stairs we have their kitchen area and another family room area with a TV. Back here we have Iggy and Chloe's room. This whole area has not been redone yet. This came with the house, and this is far from complete. This is just I plopped down a bed, a fireplace, TV, all that stuff. No way, I was gonna ask her if she passed by today. So that's so funny to know that Bob is the champion and we're at the Pancakes house. We actually have a picture of Bob, and we also have a little statue of Bob. So go Bob, congratulations. Other timeline Bob is very active, winning these challenges. So yeah, that's the first level of the Pancakes house. This also is still as it was from the gallery. I didn't change that. But don't we think this is so cool? You go down here and you can play a little one-on-one. All right, up the stairs we have, you would walk in right into another living area, living space. Let's put some of this stuff away here. I feel this is kind of the kids' living area. And has the Winterfest tree in it. We can even potentially maybe decorate this. Let's place pile of presents under the tree and decorate with garlands. This one's my favorite. So let's try to do that with everyone if we can. Can we? Yes. Yes, she has the opposite stream schedule to me, but she does stream later on at night. So that might be why you're missing it, Poker, because your time, the time difference is pretty great. We have a lot of hours between us, I'm pretty sure, Poker. Okay, I'm super excited for them to do that together. That's going to be really cute. And as we wait for them to decorate the tree, which we'll watch together, I will keep taking you on a tour through the house here. This is the eldest daughter, Paulina's room. I'm going to delete this because we said we were going to do that last time. And I'm going to just change the swatch, actually. There we go. Chad, who is this character? Why don't I recognize them? Who is that? Let me know if you know. But yeah, back to our little tour here. We have a 12-hour. Yeah, right now for me it's almost 2 p.m. We're minutes away from 2 p.m. here. This is Paulina's bathroom. She has that eldest child privilege going here. Okay, this fam jam is so cute doing this tree. Okay, let's see if we can decorate with ornaments. Oh my. $11:30 p.m. So yeah, almost 12 hours. That is my bedtime. 11:30 p.m. is my bedtime, chat. Okay, let us fix everyone's needs, which again does not work in the other save. I can't even do the cheat that is for money where it's like capital M money space the amount you want. That doesn't work in my new save either. So cheating my Sims needs doesn't work in my new save. And neither does the money cheat. How do these things vary from save to save? I have no idea. Let me know if you know why. Okay, tree skirt maybe. Okay, let's put the topper. And then our tree will be complete. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever tried that. So let's just do it. It would be so fun if we were all on the same time. Yeah, we're all different in different places. Oh my, that's unhinged a little bit. I've never seen it, and I almost never want to see it again. I wonder if we can't put presents under the tree because of how close it is to the wall. Let's see. Chad, I'm so happy to be at the Pancakes house. Okay, Percy, I think not, bestie. I think not. Okay, let's go unlock this door. Okay, it was supposed to be locked. So I guess it's unlocked now. I wonder, can she get up here? This will be the test. Because I had locked this door for everyone besides Paxton. Okay, so let's plan a stay over right now with Evan. That's why there's a bunk bed here, so that whenever Evan sleeps over, he's got a little place of his own. Plan stay over. We want Evan and one night. No, Percy Pancakes, of course. Percy and Paisley are twins. Where's Evan, since we invited him over here? Okay, maybe he's not arriving just yet. Yeah, it seems to have started at 7:52 and Bestie's not here yet. Interesting. What is this? Oh, that's for Paulina, I see. Okay, they're gonna do a little tummy time together and hopefully we can get some milestones going. love that Wallace is here just cheering us on, chat. This is the dog that I made to represent like the real dog I have in real life. He's just a little younger than my dog, that's for sure. But same breed and everything. I love this little room. It's so cute. Chat, I just have to say really quick, okay, that EA, it's like their sale is not even confirmed, and huge simmers are leaving the EA creator network without anything even being confirmed. How do you guys feel about this? I'm shook, honestly, and I've applied 3 times to the EA creator network, and if like people don't want to be there, I definitely do. Especially since again, the sale has not even been confirmed. So what in the world is going on? Like, it's such a bold move for something that's like not set in stone. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. And keep it wholesome in the chat, please, okay? But let's talk about it if you guys want. Because this is like big sim news, you know? Simmers were used to doing the like early accesses, will not be doing that anymore. And that's like a literal game changer. So yeah, how do we feel? Yeah, exactly, Jen. That's how I feel. I feel so. I'm pausing my game because I just read up on this and I'm getting literally anxious that these people who are in such a beautiful position in the EA Creator Network and they're so loved by the whole, you know, community and everything are just like throwing it all in the garbage to make a point for something that's not even for sure yet. I am like, my palms are sweating thinking about this. Chat, if they don't want to be in the EA Creator Network, your bestie right here does. I know you need 5,000 subscribers for them to really like bat an eye at you, but talk to me about how I still apply every time that I can. I've applied 3 times because sometimes it does happen that they'll accept someone with under 5,000 subscribers. I have 3,000 subscribers, pretty close, so it's still up there, but it's not the 5K they're looking for. But I would be the happiest girly pop ever being accepted. It would be an honor, honestly. It's something I've loved my whole life, and sometimes we just need to separate things in our life. You know what I mean? Like, we can't hate everything just because it's like, you know, they're making the point of like, you know, the fact that it's being sold to like, I don't really even know slash care because so many people own such huge things and we can't just like boycott everything. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I still don't have all the facts and information. That's why I wanted to yap about it here in case anybody has more details, but I keep seeing creators that I truly like liked and watched all their early access stuff just throw this opportunity in the absolute trash, and I don't even know how to feel right now. It made me a little bit sweaty. Like, I would be honored to be in the EA Creator Network like yesterday. Like, again, I know I'm not a huge simmer. I have like 3,000 subscribers. That's nothing close to these other creators. But I mean, we all come from Twitter, like most of us that chat in the chat from day one. So that's where I am, and that's where I learn about all my news. And I have the same username there, so, you know, at me if you see something, or anyways. That's where I'm reading this news. But I feel like because nothing's confirmed, that they're jumping to conclusions and throwing like these big opportunities away just to like, you know, prove some sort of points. Like I get if it was like if the sale went through and things were going south and all of that, but we're not even anywhere near these points. I don't know. I'm just shocked. Whoa. In the pie menu. Hold on a second. Let's go do that because I'm so confused. Lost formative moment. We've literally never had that. I feel you, Jen. Like I'm not crying about it because I'm still in shock. Like I feel like I said, I feel like nervous, anxious, and sweaty about this. But like what in the world? Anyways, chat, I'm gonna keep pushing to get to that 5,000 subscribers because I want to be in the EA Creator Network. Okay, I want that. I've wanted it so bad for so long for lives and screenies. And again, I'm 2,000 subscribers short of their quota because they want someone with 5,000 subs. So, chat, I'm trying to get there. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So yeah, let's go recall that formative moment like right now. Recall a lost formative moment. This is the first time we see this with like on one of my lives. First time I see this personally. Let me know if you've seen this before. But it says, this will have Chloe reflect on her childhood and gain any trait that's available from completing formative moment challenges. Let's see what that does. Anyways, chat, that's why I only stream The Sims and I don't always like dabble in other games because I'm trying to be really invested in this game at 100%. And yeah, chat, I want to be in that EA Creator Network like yesterday. Okay, so let's pick a formative moment for Chloe here. Now, let me give you a little bit of background on Chloe. We all know that it's Tristan's cousin, but she has two sisters and she is the middle. So let's see what works here. Thank you so much, Jen. I really, really appreciate that so much. Like, I feel like Chloe, out of her out of the three, out of her two sisters, she's the most social. And she was like the most stylish. I think this is good. Established image as a child. Anyway, Shad, I'm happy we got to like yap about that a little bit because I don't know, I've been really feeling some type of way all day and I don't know. Like I get where they're going with this, but I'm also disappointed that they jumped to this too quickly, I think. I think it all happened too fast and I feel bad. Anyways, more space for people who want it. That's all I'm saying. And I really want it, chat. I aggressively want to be there. Like, I aggressively wanted to be a YouTube partner so bad that I worked so hard, build a consistent schedule, and I finally got there in my 3rd year of YouTube. So everything is possible, chat. Never give up. That is true, Jen. I never say that. Jen is so right. Chat, even if you're just chilling in the background, don't forget to like and subscribe because it helps me out so, so much. So thank you, Jen, for that reminder. And thank you to anyone who's liked and to anyone who has subscribed, anyone who's just chilling, all of that stuff. And also, since we're on the topic of formative moments, I feel like we're on like 5 topics right now. But anyways, when it comes to formative moments, for anyone who didn't know, you can go in the reward store and just scoop them up for 100 reward points. Like, let's go. Like, if we wanted another one, we can. I feel like this is a good one for Chloe too. Like, she was the, you know, more colorful of the 3. Aspen, we've met before at Candy's. She's just like super chill. And her older sister, Victoria, is super chill. She's like into school. She's in a relationship. She's still in Oasis Springs. Let's give her this. I don't think anyone's gotten this one yet. Anything else we think goes well for Chloe over here? And chat, we still have not tried the imaginary friends. But I think maybe Paulina, since she's like in drama, in acting, I feel like she has like a creative mind. Maybe we can get one with her. What do you think about that? Just because it's like the only thing in Adventure Awaits that I did not do. Let's give her super sibling also. Now, chat, I've asked this question before. I don't know who is here now, but why is there a pet bowl for thoughtful child? It's weird a little bit. Okay, I'm just saying. It's a little bit on the weird side. But yeah, let's get that cute little unicorn one. Eric, I don't know if you're still here, but Eric's like, what's that? Display picture on Twitter is the unicorn imaginary friend. So let's get that one because it is truly the cutest one. Okay, like yes, they all scare me. We already know that. Let's move on. I'm gonna get that for Paulina because I just feel like, you know, Polly would like it. And because she's into drama. Oh, that's Paloma's room. Chad, how do I get so disoriented in my own homes all the time? Anyways, let's get this for Polly. Percy and Paisley play together all the time, but Paulina's like the oldest in her own bubble. So let's see what an imaginary friend looks like because we have yet to... who is coming to touch this doll? Why does it say already in use? What is happening out here? Chad, I think after my huge speech on how badly I want to be in the EA Creator Network, I gotta unarchive all my Sims photo. Why is this not owned? I don't get it. We just bought it. What? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, this is my first time. Okay. Okay, let's name it Peggy. Because it's a pegacorn. And we'll call it Peggy Pancakes, maybe? We'll give it our last name. Yeah, I've never seen anyone use any of these, so I'm interested to see it since we have not done that yet. I don't know. Why can't this go back? Okay, let's turn it into the imaginary friend. Let's just see what it looks like. I'm scared and I'm curious, so we're doing this right now. I wonder if we can take... Do you think we could take, like, selfies with it? Like, this is truly the cutest one out of the 4. And... No. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. This is what it looks like, chat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Peggy. I can't believe this. Okay, first of all, okay, I don't want it to be evil. That's absolutely crazy talk. Now, I didn't notice that before. Send back. Okay, this will send your imaginary friend away temporarily. The imaginary friend will return when summoned. Okay, let's do that. I just want to see what that's like. Oh my. Yeah, because I'm wondering if I could change her personality if I send her back. Dag, dag, bestie. She changes back into a toy, right? Why isn't she leaving? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, look at the time. I should mosey on back to Imaginary Land, but don't forget, if you ever need me, just reach out using your Imagine Me doll. I can't wait to play again, but bye-bye for now. Okay, well, that was interesting. Let's shove her in this little corner here. Oh, it's time for hide and seek. Paxton will be the seeker. To pause this game of hide and seek, select Paxton and choose pause looking for hiding sim. Then once ready, select resume looking for hiding sim. Oh my gosh, when did they start this game? Wow, okay, so we have that unicorn that's evil. Okay, I'm going into cast with it right now. I'm closing my eyes and I'm saying, Jesus, take the wheel, because I don't know what we're gonna find on the other side of here. I just want to see if like we can change their like mood, you know, not mood, their characteristics, their personality, whatever. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. A child of the ocean. Okay, so it doesn't say evil here. Okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna call her Peggy because, you know. Okay, so there's no evil happening here. Okay, none of that worked. None of that worked. It's okay, it was worth a try though, right? This one is always making a mess. I feel like this is her favorite hobby. Chad, this is like the first and only time I use the door. I think it's from the Secret Sanctuary kits. But yeah, Chad, I kind of like skipped over it, but you, I don't know who said it because I can't see it. But you guys said there's new kits coming soon. If you have any deets on that, I would love to know because I haven't seen any kits coming soon and I really cannot wait for more build buy kits. Like the cast kits, I'm like meh because I use so much custom content, but we don't use custom content in build buy on stream. I just use it for screenies, so that's why I still have it. But yeah, I would love a new build buy kit. That would be so fun. But who's hiding? Oh my gosh. She's hiding in here. That would be something I would have done as a kid for sure. Oh, Evan finally made his way over here. What is this? Plan to unleash the gerbils. What does that mean? Let's see. I hope it's nothing scary. Unleash the gerbils. What in the world? Has anyone ever done that interaction? Okay, he's been counting for so long. Like, I think it's time to go find the sim. Let's go. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, Chloe's here. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back really quick. And then maybe we can try to get some milestones with Paloma. Not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Chad, let's yap about something. Is there something Sims related that you want to talk about? Something you want to see in the game? Let me know. I'm just at the pancakes now. We're going to be doing some interactions between Chloe and Paloma. And we have about 2 hours left of this stream, so we got a lot of time. So the little ones are all off to school. Now we just have Paloma for the day. Now let's see if we can maybe do a few little milestones together. Let's do some tummy time. That's fun, Jen. Mod mother. Of course you're updating your mods. Let's go. I don't know who was here when I said this, but I updated the MC command center in my game. And I was shocked to see that when you go in MC cheats and then you go cheat sim info and then you go to expansion cheats, that they did not include adventure awaits. I thought like growing together, getting milestones and stuff like that. I thought we would be able to just like pop in a whole bunch of formative moments, but they did not include that. Was anyone else feeling shocked about that, or is it just me? Let me know. I'm in a chatty mood, so let me know. OMG. Okay. In this game, she's a lot older than Mackenzie, so I'm going to say I don't think it's a good idea. The bunny outfit is so cute. When Evan was a baby, we had him in a skunk outfit, so I knew when we had Paloma, we had to get her something similar. Okay, we got that rollover milestone and heard that sound that's so nostalgic to when Growing Together came out. I absolutely love getting a milestone. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jen, I have Sims 4 Studio and I have not updated it in like since I got it. I got it when I got this when I got my laptop, I got the Sims 4 and I got Sims 4 Studio because at the time there was like an issue with not Plopsy, the Thrifty, and like having the clothes in there from the custom content and all that. So I needed to get that so I can change a few things. And I haven't updated it in 3 years. Like, what in the world? I wonder if it even still works. I haven't been in there since. It's just I really needed it to fix the... What in the world? What in the world? The trendy. That's what I was about to say. Okay. Trendy. I don't even know what I called it. The thrifty is what I called it. But yeah, I got it just for that because it was like... making it impossible to save my game because there was clothes in there marked, I don't know, I had some sort of rarity that was, what? No way. What's happening here? Why is this happening to these two? Since when have they been spending too much time with Tristan and Brea? Apologize, Iggy. Oh my. Well, I don't really need it, Jen. Like I said, I got it just because I had to change. I was going, imagine going swatch by swatch and everything like that to fix. It was like not saving the game because I had custom content that was going into trendy. That was the issue back then when I got my game and I got high school years. So I needed it just to like change the rarity of the clothes going in trendy, something along those lines. And I never ever used it again, actually. It would be useful to like look at my CC in there to know what's what so I can delete it. Because there is definitely some custom content in cast for me that is like, either it was such a fail and it didn't look like the photo when I downloaded it, or stuff that like, I don't know, I never got around to using. But yeah, I have not gotten rid of it. It's still on my computer, but just not updated for the last 3 years. This is why I don't use mods that much. There's just too much maintenance for me. So 2 hours left to this stream. We're at the Pancakes house. Just hanging out in Ravenwood today. Do the Pancakes want a playground in the back as well? Let me know what you guys think of that. We built a playground at the Taylors over here. It doesn't even load in all the pieces. Like, do we think the pieces are going to be broken when we go back there, or they're just not showing because we're not on the lot? But like, we're definitely missing a lot of pieces. Like this piece, this piece. Okay, how are these two doing?
Orphan, Kabura. Yumbahay, Yumbala. Bahira Turinj, Bonobe, Tanesh Galuma, Nardbo, Boy, Pleva, Shursha, Sune, Suplobo Bra, Orne, Orzap Yaza, Crivix, Aquanaria.
What does that mod do exactly, Jen? I've always wondered. Is that the one that I had before? Better exceptions. I'm just trying to remember because I used to have a couple of different ones when I first got the game and now I'm down to almost nothing. But I get mixed up as to what they all do. If you feel like sharing, of course. Everyone is at school right now. We just have Paloma here, so maybe we can... What is that? Oh my gosh. This is chaos. I don't know what's happening here. It is the love struck bug going on as always because they're barely even talking about anything and they're getting mad. Is there like a way we could apologize? Here, let's give a hug. Okay, interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because I always get those last exception things from the MC Command Center. So I guess they would go hand in hand, right? Oh, in my game, it would probably be some bad custom content. Since I barely have mods, that's for sure what we'd be looking at. Some old broken CC. I have so much custom content in this game. And sometimes you see like my characters in a broken outfit and it's like making lines all over the place, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm sure. Interesting, Jen. I didn't know that was a possibility.
Marcy. Yes.
Last time we tried to ride Nevada with Brea, Nevada like threw her right off. So I'm interested to see how this goes. Like Brea has not much of a equestrian skill, if you will. So this is still like all new to her, but they keep interacting. So why not? Why not? I know. Especially right now because she has no skill. Just riding right by the market. I love that the baby's crying and now she's like riding back to the baby. Okay. How about this? Oh, Tristan's already here. I was like, how about Tristan takes care of them for like a sec, you know? Okay, let's do that super efficient newborn care here. Okay, no thanks. No thanks. Yamachan's here nice and early today, chat. I can't believe Yamachan pays us a visit like every day. This is so exciting for me. I don't even know if... Oh, okay, level 2. Tristan's losing his marbles over here. Bestie, you can do it. Here, let's ask Sans to take care of Vienna. Because we're waiting for Brea to get back. Oh, I get it. It's because Brea is on her way back for Vanya. So that's why it seems like she can never get there. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, let's go fix everyone's needs. I wish this worked for the babies. Wouldn't that be a game changer? Excuse us. Okay, there's food here. It's slightly dirty. Let's go clean it. Hopefully it's not the chicken. It's this cursed thing over here. So cursed. It gets dirty when there's no animal living in it. It makes no sense. OMG, chat, I'm seeing even more. I cannot stop going to read all the people leaving the EA Partner Program or Creator Network, whatever it's called. I'm shook. OMG. Oh my gosh. I can't. Anyways, let them make space, I guess. So let me ask you guys another thing, okay? So like, let's say, all right, because again, the sale of like EA whatever is not confirmed. So all the creators that are leaving, let's say the sale falls through, what are they gonna just ask to come back into the EA partner program after? I don't think they should be allowed back. Like, this is like so weird. I don't know if I'm not fully grasping the situation properly. Maybe I'm not understanding at 100%, but again, it's not all the way confirmed yet. I'm so shocked. This is so much tea for me today. My brain's gonna explode. My brain hurts, actually. Like, what in the world? No, I think we're gonna go with this one here. Like, I can't believe this is actually a question. There's a whole stack of people, Potato. I'm reading like a list full of people through Twitter right now. So yeah, the list is out there. People's like statements are out there. It's out of control. Like, I don't want to say any names on stream, but there's like the info is definitely out there on Twitter right now. And yeah. And it's like some of the people who are leaving were people who I truly loved for their content. And I'll always love them as people as well. I just truly did love their content. So I'm sad we will not be getting that content from them anymore over something that's not even confirmed. Right now, I've seen at least 10. And like a couple of those are like major creators that I am subbed to and watch. Oh, you don't. Okay. So yeah, definitely at least 10 creators, a couple of them major creators that I follow. I will love and respect everyone for doing whatever they got to do. I'm just sad that it's like a little bit of a jumping to conclusion situation, and I feel like this would have been, you know, a statement if it went through, but it's like not even confirmed. So it's like if this sale falls through, example, these major creators have now left the program and will not be getting early access, doing any videos and all that, just because they jumped to conclusions and wanted to like take such a, you know, such a stand so soon, let's say. So I'm not mad. I'm just confused as to why so quick. No, I clicked the wrong button there. I definitely don't want to continue to make a mess. I want to clean up. Anyways, I love everyone still, and I will never, like, I'm not judging anyone for leaving. I'm just confused as to why they're leaving so quickly. Because I understand if the sale goes through and people truly don't align with the views of the people buying it. But it's like, I did read a list of all the other things they own. And it's like day-to-day things. So it's like, unless you're boycotting those day-to-day things, why are you leaving this program? You know what I mean? Anyways, whatever. Whatever. I am just speaking out of absolute shock, I think. So I think my brain is jumbled. I'm in shock. I feel like sweaty, literally, because I'm like so anxious about this whole thing. Like, I feel like our community is going nutso right now. Anyways, we're going to see what goes down. And I still love everyone no matter what decisions they make. I'm just in shock as to how quickly these decisions are being made. That's where I stand. So no hate, only love, chat. But I am in shock. That's what I'm experiencing right now, is shock. I don't want to name drop a bunch of people just in case like things are not, maybe it's like not fake news or whatever. So I don't want to just like be yapping about people's usernames. But yeah, it's definitely, maybe try to like write it in to Google who's leaving the EA partner program and all this stuff, because there is like about 10 creators I've seen so far today, like close to. And again, they're major creators that we all watch, okay, and have been watching for years and years and years and years. So I don't know if like their stand is gonna be positive or negative toward EA, because like, you know, I don't know. I'm just like I said, I'm speaking out of absolute shock. I don't want to name drop them, Potato. Do you have, I'm trying to see like where else they're posting about this. I'm sure they're going to post about it. Okay, I'm going right now to look on Reddit. Do you guys use Reddit or Instagram? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, it's on Sims 4 Reddit. There's some of that already going on there. You can read about it. And it's r/Sims 4. So you can start seeing there. It's like a couple hours ago it was posted. Oh my gosh, it's wildin'. Even if you don't have Reddit though, you can go on it, because I used to go on there without even having it and I was able to read stuff. So you can definitely go on there, Sims 4, and just read the feed, because there's different posts being made with different, like there's multiple posts here. So yeah, guys, check out Reddit if you want to know some usernames. But there's definitely like some of the stuff making its way over there right now. Like just scrolling really quick, I can already see that they've spoken about two or technically three of the creators. Yeah, just because I don't want to name drop people in the chat. Yeah, because like I don't know, we're not like friends or anything, so I don't have their real opinions or anything solid coming from someone's mouth. I'm just reading a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to be like throwing out gossip that might not be true, if you will. So that's why I'm making it really broad, and I'm just saying that I'm shocked. And I can see the news about 10 creators. Yeah, I didn't do Reddit either for so long, Jen. That's something that I've been on for about a year. But I used to read up on stuff there without having an account or anything like that beforehand. So it's definitely possible if you guys want to look it up. It's on there. And I'm pretty sure they're only going to post more and more on the Sims 4 page. Yeah, I really don't like discussing people who I'm not friends with or stuff like that, just because things might get jumbled and information might get like, it might be a game of telephone out here. I don't want to be like, it's good we yap about each other since we all actually really talk. But yeah, I am just experiencing shock right now. That's all, Chad. Nothing more than that. Okay, happy no babies are yelling right now. Okay, in the morning, I think we're gonna take Tristan to Strings maybe or Brea to the market. Chat, would you rather go to Nordhaven to the cafe or would you rather stay in Ravenwood and go to the market? Let me know. Because we have an hour and a half of this stream left. And I just want to make sure we're all having fun. I know I did a lot of yapping. Again, I was in shock, so sorry about that. Yeah, Jen. Oh my gosh, that's just a little snippet of what I've seen. So yes, those were two very big shocking ones for me. So again, I don't know what's real or fake out there, but I'm just shook still. It shakes me. I'll be right back in a quick sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting.
Oh, Skimbo Yankee. Schwabengabu.
Chad, this is how I see it, okay? And I've said this before about us like all having different views, example, or whatever it is. But, you know, like I feel like, I don't know, again, it's just too soon to make the decision. And I feel like they let their, let their friends down almost, you know, by just leaving like that. But anyways, whatever. Leaves more space for people who actually want it. And sadly enough, like, again, they let these people make kits, gave them early access, they treated them so amazingly, and this is what they get back, I guess. So hopefully, I just hope they don't let them back in after this. I don't think that's right. Like if the sale went through and they truly didn't align with the views at that point, I guess I would understand. But it's just a little bit like too quick for me. Anyways, yeah. Like I know they want people at 5,000 subs and more, but I will still be pushing my way through to get there. Just like I did for the YouTube partner program, I'm going to push for the EA partner program with all I got, and that's it. Yeah, no take backs. Sorry. I would be offended if they took them back after leaving, after all they've done for these people. They've given them so much and they're just like, okay, bye. It's like, no, I think not. I think not. Again, I'm talking out of complete shock right now. So like, I don't know. I'm just shocked and I'm like sad. Sad that everything is in shambles. But whatever. No take backs. Hashtag no take backs. Like there's other people out here who want it so bad, and we've looked at these people for years, admiring them and appreciating their work and all of that, and that's it. This is a new era for new creators. Because you know what? I've said this before, I'm going to pause and say this, but I am able to sometimes put aside my differences for the grand scheme of things. Like, you know what I mean? And if they're boycotting this, they better go read the list that, you know, that goes on with that and boycott all of it. All of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy to me. Like, see, these huge companies run the world. What are you going to go live like on another planet? I don't get it. Anyways, again, talking out of pure shock here as to what's going on. And it's healthy to yap about it while still staying wholesome and chat. But it'll make space for us other creators, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go because I'm like, again, just processing this shock live with you guys. Because I have, whoops, no, this baby's yelling in my ear right now. But I have the habit of reading what's going on as I'm streaming, just in case there's any juicy stuff for us to yap about. Because I love yapping, chat. So it's only natural for me to go check out what's going on, just to stay on top of all the news. So that's why you're getting my shock firsthand. And I didn't have time to process or read more into it. So that's why I'm just being completely honest that I'm talking out of shock. And that's it. That's all. That is all, chat. That is all. Okay, I see that they've bundled another 2 kits, chat. How many kits are bundled right now? Does anybody know? Right now, I know for sure, okay, not for sure, but I saw that the Little Campers kit and First Outfits is bundled. And now I'm seeing that the Castles kit and the, I forget what it was called, like the goth kit, goth fashion, goth looks. I don't even remember what it's called. But that one, those are bundled together, those two. Which other kits have been bundled? This is so interesting that this is happening. Because, like I said, I am only missing the kits that focus on cast because I use custom content. But I wouldn't mind getting those in the future, especially if they're bundled up, because we can use them for townies. Like, I don't mind if the townies are all wearing stuff from the game. Yeah, like I have them all too. I'm just missing a couple of the last ones they did for cast. And I'm curious if they're gonna bundle those. Which 2 kits are you missing, Jen? Just 2? Another cloudy day out here in Ravenwood. It's crazy.
Afro.
That's okay, Jen, if you don't want to say what they are. I have some too that I was just like iffy on in the first place, but then put my differences aside and got them anyways. And I just didn't play with the stuff that I didn't align with, and I played with the stuff that did. But yeah, there is sometimes things that, don't align with all of us, and that's okay because we're all different, and I respect everyone's decisions at the end of the day. Chat, I love you guys. Just wanted to say that. So thank you for listening to my moment of shock earlier. Like, I care about those creators who have impacted my life, and that's why I was a little bit shocked and sad. So that's my last statement on it. Those were 2 that I waited so long to even get, and it was just so I could have completed my collection at that point in time. But I really didn't care for them either. So you're not missing too much.
Kiba Glash. Webus. Riva. Rom. Almost. Maybe. Saponario. Leave. Tanif the Zoo. Live up.
Yeah, exactly, Jen. That's okay. That is totally fine.
Wingle zits, wingle zits, wingle Basilorn.
What was that? I turned my head for one whole second and I heard like a firework style noise. I am too distracted right now. Who made that noise?
Chibi, Chabina.
Ramona's arrow. Wow. Bravo.
Exactly, Jen. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I still love everyone all the same because we all have different opinions and that shouldn't affect our friendship for real. Like, there's worse things in life, you know? Oh, okay. I see what happened here. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna exit this because this is only for the Avillas. I usually do this every year where I dress them all up in pink and I do like a pre Winterfest kind of party. I've definitely posted screenies on that before on Twitter. Again, Chad, do you guys use IG? Because I had it all set as a Simstagram, then I got shy about it and archived all my photos. So now I kind of want to unarchive them. Because, like, why? I don't know why I get so shy over ridiculous stuff. My screenies are so beautiful, and I don't know. I'm just like shy sometimes. But yeah, Pink Miss is super cute when it happens in my game. The Avillas all get together. I built like the longest table at chat. You know what? I'm just gonna take you to the lot. I'm not gonna go in the lot because it's so bugged that it might just like, I don't even know, I'm scared. There's some lots in my game that are cooked. All right, so we won't be going there, but I just need to try to show you that table if we can see it. I should have traveled with Brea to like a nearby community lot just to get a glimpse of that thing, but it's a wild. And they've even gotten new family members since then. So the table grows, chat, but I made like a really cute like pink Winterfest setup, if you will, for my screenies. I wonder if we're going to be able to see them from a nearby lot. For me in my game, Oasis Spring, Del Sol Valley, and Tartosa are a little bit, you know? Yeah, I started already. I have all my family saved. It took me a long time, Jen. It was a whole project. But initially it was Eric who had suggested that and it was such a good suggestion just in case. And I feel like so much stress has left my body since I saved all my families. And then I guess as I get new family members and all of that stuff, I'll just update that saved family in my library and delete the old one. But yeah, let's go here. Do we think we're going to be able to see here from here? Let's try it. I've never transferred the Sims to a new save though, because the new save we made live together, chat, is so bugged. I could not cheat the needs of my Sims in that save. I could not do a money cheat in that save. I don't get it. There's nothing in that save. We made one Sim to start the save and nothing else going on there. So why is it so messed up? Okay, let's see if we can see it from here. No. Kinda. Okay, chat, you can kind of see it. These are candy canes in pink and white, and the table is fully set with all sorts of delicious meals for Winterfest. These are like reindeer that light up, and there's a tree here with gifts all around it. And I do all my pink mist screenies here. Jen, that sounds a little bit out of my techie league. Like, I don't know if I'm there yet. Already saving them to my library was like, whoa. And you guys are gonna laugh at me, okay? For so long, I didn't even realize that Sims that you make in CAS. But Potato, I don't enable cheats in this save. So why would that be a thing? Like, I thought that the testing cheats, whatever, is just something you do before using cheats. I am so shocked. So you're saying I would have to do the testing cheats enabled space true thing in the new save before those could work? This is very interesting to me because you had to see my face. When I got there and I couldn't cheat my Sims needs, I was like, what? And then I had to find a way to do it with the MC command center because I was like, I am not fixing all these needs, okay? I'm not used to doing this at all. And also, I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be doing this. Okay, thank you, Potato. My loved one had told me, like, did you enable cheats? I'm like, I don't have to do that for cheat needs on the mailbox, you know? So I guess they were right. I should go let them know I'm sorry. I gave them so much attitude. I was like, no, we don't need to do that. But I guess you might. I guess you might. Anyways, let's get back to Ravenwood here. I just wanted to show you where my pink mist takes place since that's the holiday happening right now. But yeah, chats. We have an hour left of this stream. Besides all the shocking news, I've had a lot of fun yapping it up and hanging out with you guys. I love you all so, so much. See, I had no idea, like not even a shred of a thought that that was what was happening. I was just like, my game is so bugged. This new save is more bugged than the other one. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have to go apologize later for that. Oh my gosh. But at least I have you guys who know the answer to that because I was trying to finish the Forever Friends event. So I went to my other save and that's where all the confusion began for me. Okay, so for the last hour, I think I'm going to bring Brea to the market because we had said before either we're going to the market or we're going to Strings in Nordhaven. And we didn't really have a preference, which is totally fine. So I think I'm going to head to the market because there's always some random wild chaos that happens here. We're not bringing Nevada, so hopefully she doesn't show up this time. Just throw herself on the floor of all our booths and stuff. But yeah, chat, I think I'm going to go back and make my Instagram with the same username as I have here back to a Simstagram. Like, I literally archived everything like a big weirdo. Okay, so even though it is quite gloomy here, we are still gonna spend some time here and see what happens. Chat, there's Priscilla Vittori. She is married to Caleb in my game. I wonder if he's around. Usually when one person from the household... Yeah, there he is. There he is. Chat, one day I got back to his house and he bugged and he had these wild pointed ears and I was so confused because he took the vampire cure like ages ago in my save. And Tristan's parents actually, because they were into collecting obviously before Tristan, that's how I got the idea to do household collectibles with Tristan and Brea, because his parents did that before. So it's kind of like a generational thing. But anyways, they also were into gardening and they got the plasma fruits and all that and gave Caleb the cure, and now he is just Sim instead of just being like a vampire Sim. So yeah, I'm so happy for them. They had a daughter after that, Vivi. See you guys later. They popped they popped right out of the picture there. So what does everyone have here today? It's so funny how I was saying earlier that at the market, everyone who pops here either has like fizzing juice or candles. This sim is selling both. Okay. Leah also had a baby this year. Okay, and she's friends with Brea. So I'm sure her son will probably be friends with the twins and Kendall as well. She was my love-struck sim. And she married, I forget his name, but he's from Lovestruck. Manuel, I think. What do we got here? Candles. Chad, this is Chloe's dad. He was just a random townie that my sim Skylar fell in love with when she was in high school. And they later on got married and had Victoria, Chloe, and Aspen. Just for some random lore, you know? Chad, these are just so cute. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh my gosh, I am obsessed with these, especially. Even the piglet is so cute. It's just something I just don't use enough, I think. Why is the market actually this quiet today? Usually there's like tons of people here. Is there a way to turn the pops off, like not get these guys? Let me know if you guys know. And do these two have the exact same hairstyle in different colors? Yes. And glasses? Oh my. Child, why are they twinning like this? Imagine like they're just besties twinning. That's so funny. No way. Sometimes I'm like a little bit annoying, you know, but it's okay. How is Nevada back here? Where is this horse? Oh, chat, my horse, sorry, my unicorn is, first of all, if this unicorn would have never been sleeping here, I would have never noticed there's like a little dig spot here. Okay, now I want to dig out the spots. What a blended in spot that really is. I don't think I've ever gotten that metal before. What in the world? I feel like we're still missing one bonus medal. We completed every household collectible in the game, but there's a few bonuses that we are still missing. So sometimes when I see these medal ones, I will go for it. I don't think there's any more in here. That would be way too wild. We have... What in the world? This thing scared me, chat. I always zoom in on the birds. I feel so bad. Okay, we're gonna head home because it's about 3 o'clock. And then we'll invite Nevada back home once we get there. She's just out there, free range in it right now. She's a free range unicorn.
Yes. Chahina. Grasha.
Oh my, okay. Nevada made her way back with us, so that's good. That's good. Let's fix everyone's needs. And I still can't believe I didn't realize that I had to enable the cheats in the new save. I was like, it's broken. We have about an hour left. So we're just gonna hang out here. Maybe we can go to family day. Is that still going on? Is that still happening? Yeah, let's go there. Why not? Let's take Tristan and Evan. Did we miss it? No, it's here. I always get so confused. I'm like, all right, here's some snacks. They can grab some snackies together. Grab a serving together. Let's go. That's another pretty exciting sound. I love to hear that Finchwick Fair song. Even if we're not going, I still love to hear it.
Parsife Probin, Lemino, Clar Gorbine. Fruk, Chesane Clonkus Lanaga, Garabu Brofrosh. Finosa Batane, Yaflo Trib. Parsife Probin, Lemino, Clar Gorbine. Zappin Quarjabin, Shimre, Lonsazarde.
Excuse me, chats. They have been at this for literal hours. I'm just letting them do what they want, and I'm just shook. Does anyone else's sim do this, slash is this their favorite thing to do? Because this is really Tristan's absolute favorite thing to do. Like, it never ends. I swear, if I don't stop them from doing this, I feel like we're gonna be here all night. So, oh my, what is this random sim just doing? Just standing around after everyone's gone. I think I'm gonna send them home. There's Chloe's older sister, child. We never see her, Victoria. And then this is Chloe's mom right here. I can't believe they're here. And they're her dad. We met him earlier. But wow, I'm so shocked to see Chloe's older sis. She's like into school, into law. She's a little more on the corporate side than Chloe is. But it's so funny to see them here. Okay, so I'm gonna head back home with them, chat, because this seems to be like Dunzo here, and they're still kicking that ball around. Potato, I would answer you, but I'm really not sure. I feel like she's experiencing some issues, but I'm not sure if they have been resolved yet. Oh my gosh, Bestie, you literally just walked in. Okay, we want to clean that up like right now. I know. I was just like, are you gonna do something? So I've changed. I've changed views. I was like, all right, where are we going? You know, but he's just not going anywhere. Like, I can't believe she just fed this baby that's still crying. Like, what in the world? Anyways, I am so like, I don't know what is wrong with Evan right now. Is he okay? He's just smiling, smiling it up. Like, bestie, why don't you come play with this or something? Is he gonna move? I'm scared he's like, are you okay? Oh yes, there we go. For a sec chat, I was like, is he gonna be okay? Chat, thank you again so much for hanging out today. I have about half an hour left to my stream, so we're just gonna follow everyone around for the last little smidge. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, yapping it up together, going through that shock together. So thank you for bearing with me through that moment of shock for me. But anyways, I had an overall fun time today being in Ravenwood. It was nice to be back at home at our main house for Let's Plays. No, no, no. Who is it this time? I am scared. Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here. And it's again, it's Tristan. They just want all the scoop that Tristan has. Chat, they've come for Tristan twice so far this stream. Like, what in the world? I don't think so. At least it's better than that other stream we had where they came 6 times in one stream. I was so shook. And then we checked in the MC command center and it was set to like just a normal amount, you know? So crazy. But yeah, 2 times is definitely better than 6. I love that he's making like a cute little fall kind of pumpkin vibe cross stitch. We haven't like, you know, hung out with Sanzi too much this stream. So I'm just focusing in a little bit because again, we're ending the stream soon. So I'm just kind of like chilling. We'll be back on Sunday. Even though we still have about half an hour left of this stream, we'll be back on Sunday. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. My mom should be my guest on one of the upcoming Sunday streams. She's going to be judging all of my redecorated homes. It's going to be a little bit wild, and I think it'll be really, really funny. So stay posted for that. I can't wait to guest her and hear what she has to say about like our decorating skills, chat. We made all these homes together, so it should be funny. So don't forget to hit subscribe. If you want to see my mom guesting on my stream on Sunday, either Sunday coming up or the one after, I'm still letting her decide what she's vibing. Oh my gosh, I don't know where he started to do this. He just got into mischief recently, and it's been, you know, something else. Yeah, this is just an average day here, Potato. Sans truly is one of my favorite Sims ever that I've ever had. So I always love to see, like, you know, what's he up to? Like, only in my game would you see this randomness. OMG. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, I literally take my eyes off these Sims for like 10 seconds and it's Disasterville in here.
Oh, hum hum. Pretty growl. Oh,
I wish there was no cooldown on this trash. Chat, a quick second to say thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed or given super thanks in the chat. It means the absolute world. We're going to be live about half an hour more, and then I'll be back Sunday morning as always. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.
Chorg.
How? All we literally do is super efficient newborn care on these twins, and they're still always screaming, chat. I cannot wait for them to age up. We have like 2 seasons left before they age up, so it should go by pretty quick. By the time we get here on Sunday, I think we're going to be in spring. So at least after that, there'll only be one more season before the twinsies age up and stop screaming. Even though infants do cry, just not as much as like the babies in the bassinet, you know? I always say this, but I'm so happy it does not snow in Ravenwood. Like, so, so happy. Chat, Strings opens at 10 a.m. Mondays to Saturdays, so maybe next time we're here, we can go to the cafe and play POV Tristan's Cafe, because it's been a little while, so never know. Might have some fun there, making some treats and stuff. Like, we went to the market today, so why not? And we did, okay, we technically visited one location. What happened here? Lol, not me yapping and then seeing that. I was like, what am I looking at even? I wonder if our flea market still works. I don't think so, but I don't know. Let's go look. I feel like a lot of the events in San Mishuno are now broken for my save. I'm sure they work in a new save. Okay, so that's good news for us. The flea markets, unlike half the other stuff in San Mishuno, still works, chat. That's great. Anything we want here? I really don't think so. But we can definitely get a snack. So Chloe's asked us to go to the flea market, even though we're still here. We're already here. I've said yes, so now she must be somewhere on the lot as well. I mean, I don't hate this couch and I don't hate this lamp, just to say we did scoop something up. Ciao, we have about 20 minutes left of the stream, so if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe, because I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4 as always, and I'm always so excited to yap it up together. So don't be shy, chat. I'm super friendly if ever you want to talk about something or ask me any questions at all in the game, even if it has to do with like expansions, seeing what comes in those expansions. I'd be more than happy to show you guys like cast or build by. So don't be shy. It's so rare I ever see fossils like this here. We already have them all, so we don't need them. I don't think there's any bonus fossils we're missing, anything like that. I wonder if there's no bonus fossils. So yeah, we have them all. Sometimes I forget which collectibles have bonuses. I love that everyone's in these cozy outfits because it's cold outside. At least it's not snowing out here. I turned off snow and rain in my game, and I really wish that turning off snow in the game would apply to the floor as well.
Narfa. Fazoo Wifton a bit.
Every time I see this werewolf, I'm like so shook. Look how bugged they are, chat. Like, look at these ears. What's happening here? Some Sims in my game generate so broken, it is crazy. Especially lately, the werewolves that randomly generate, like when we go to like Moonwood Mill or whatever, I don't get why they are so broken or what happens to them.
Oh, dag, dag.
Okay, is there not supposed to be a booth right here? Or am I mistaken? Like, I really feel like there's supposed to be something here and it's not there. Told you guys, my San Mishuno's a little bit on the broken side in this save. That's why I don't come to many of these events anymore. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what is going on here. What's in the world? They did pretty well this stream, chat, for real. Like, they didn't argue too much, all that stuff, and now out of nowhere, Bray is getting fed up with Tristan being mean to her. So let's hope they have no more like negative interactions. Okay, it looks like they're getting back on a good page here, so that's positive. They literally scared me for a sec. I would cry if something happened in the last 10 minutes of this stream, you know what I mean? The chat, we have 10 minutes left of this stream about. And then I'll be back on Sunday. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. I am live 3 times a week streaming Sims. And I'll be back to uploading some short form content soon with different cozy games, crafts, and collectibles. Thank you so much for being here, Jen. You're awesome. I hope you've had a lovely day and a lovely rest of your day. I'll be off in about 10 minutes, as I said. So I had a great time hanging out and chatting together.
Happy Moonip.
It is so dark, but like somehow still really bright. For 5, 6 p.m. here, I'm so confused. Like, what is this? Okay, the 20s are actually not screaming for once. Chad, do we love that I painted their room yellow and gave them an orange carpet? I'm sure you are, because the walls used to be gray and the carpet used to be white. So we're making progress in this room. We're finding some colors we actually like for the twinsies. And I wish Evan would just leave this thing alone, okay? I always position it in this corner, and he always moves it. Like, what's he doing out here? It's so dark. I can't get over it. It's only 6 p.m. I'm so confused. Oh, Sans is grilling some din din for everyone, and there's like a piece of clay randomly floating about. I don't even know where to put this thing. There we go. Chat, I almost forgot. That's the only thing about living at that lot where we moved the Avila's last stream over here is that there is the moon revelry situation going on, and there's always Sims running right by the house, like through the backyard, all that stuff. I totally forgot up until this moment where that pop-up showed up. But yeah, I don't love that the Sims from that festival just like run through this forest through their backyard area. What is this? What is this place? Chad, this could have been a whole room this whole time, right? I don't know if I'm crazy here. Why have I never... It's because I never walls down over here. I'm always like walls up, and for some reason it probably just looked like the roof to me. I guess if we wanted, potentially we could have broken down these walls and made them like a little ensuite bathroom or something. Anyways, that'll be something for a future stream since we have about 5 minutes left. But thank you again to anyone who's given super thanks in the chat. It means so much. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed, anyone who has chatted, anyone who has just been even viewing and hanging out. I appreciate you guys so, so much. OMG, Evan has to stop with this mischief skill. It's so bad. I feel so bad, but anyways, I guess it's part of his personality now. Like, I wonder which sim he learned this from. Probably Tristan, because I don't feel like Brea has any mischief going on. Not even Sans. Probably just Tristan. And so far, since we tossed over this carpet, we've had no fires. For so many streams in a row, this was all catching on fire and I couldn't really like understand why, but I think everything was much too close to the fire. So that's been really, really positive. Positive house updates. But yeah, chat, ending the stream in like 2 minutes. So don't forget to subscribe and thank you if you have already. Oh, we got a broken TV here this whole time. Okay, fixed it. And I think that's all the chaos that we have in here. And chat, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I said it, I read that there is going to be an update coming that is fixing all blacked out picture frames. So looking forward to that. I'm hoping we get a lot of good fixes and fun stuff coming in the game in that update. They definitely said there are some freebies. That's what I read, so don't quote me. I don't know what they are, but I'm really looking forward to that next update. And we'll definitely look over everything, so don't forget to subscribe. We will be checking out everything that comes in that update when it does. And I wonder if we're going to get our photos back or if it'll just prevent it from happening in the future. So I'm pretty curious to know what in the world is going to go on. Prevent, not restore. That's what I'm thinking too, Jen. That's why I said that. That's what my feeling is. But that's still better than the possibility of it breaking in the future. So you know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's okay. Like I had said, when the frames for me blacked out in the first place, those were all photos I had in doubles anyways. So I was not devastated over the loss of those photos. But there are some simmers who might have been, they only had one copy of that photo or whatever. So at least maybe it'll prevent it for the future, if anything. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next update, chat. Really, really. Anyways, chat. Potato, right on time for me to say thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lovely day. Thank you again for talking me through that shock that I had earlier. I was like mildly crashing out a little bit, but it's all in good fun and everything is fine. I only have love for this entire community. So thank you all for a lovely day, for yapping it up with me. Don't forget to subscribe because I'll be back on Sunday. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. And I also post about collectibles, cozy gaming, and crafting. So I'm outie. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have an amazing rest of your day. And thank you again so much for your kindness and your support in the chat. I'll see you